We are live.
Ah!
We're in prison again.
Did we read this? Yes, we did. The list of powerful sorcerers that have been thingied. I feel like there should be music, but there isn't. I don't know.
I know, there wasn't for me either.
No. I guess I'm stuck here for the rest of the game. Right, so we found the list of Puerfel sorcerers.
Mm-hmm.
We haven't done the arena yet because we should realistically be at least level 11.
We found a hole in the ground. I don't know where it goes.
Found a hole in the ground. We can see where it goes. I think it just goes outside.
Nope, it goes into the arena.
Oh, hello. Oh, that's cute that there's a way to get into the arena then without
Dealing with
what's the word? Yeah, dealing with the guy at the door.
I would be very suspicious if I was the guy at the door and I just saw the same person show up from somewhere and just coming out and only going one direction the entire time.
Yeah, it's like, oh, hey, man.
Hi, how you doing?
So, yeah, we don't... There's nothing else to do here. I guess we go west.
Into the west. But I play Diablo. I'm so used to going to the east.
This is always east.
Always into the east. Wow, the only one that I take advantage from going through poison. Didn't walk through it. All of you had to walk around it.
We haven't gone upstairs yet.
We haven't? Oh. Do we get stat buffs for prostitution in this?
There is a prostitute.
But do we get stat buffs for it?
The bell still rings.
Pass. I'm not telling you.
Because
Find them.
in Pillars of Eternity, there are prostitution stat buffs.
You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard. Then you're an
A weathered woman in a dirty sea captain's tunic babbles breathlessly to herself, and somewhere nearby you hear a bell ringing.
The bell rings a warning and the tide is on the turn. And I without my compass.
And I'm saying, you can trust me.
If you had a compass, she must have been the captain. Ask where ship lies berthed.
The ship is in the locker. On the bottom in the rocky shallows. And all are drowned but me.
Make no sense.
And yet, can you hear? The bell rings on. The bell haunts me yet and it would drive me
I
mad.
did not know Fane was a mystic. Makes sense. He's a mystic and a scholar.
And a gentleman, a scholar and a gentleman. There we go. Tell her you hear the bells and the cruel laughter too.
I'm haunted by my crew. They ring the bell to drive me mad. Please make it stop.
She's haunted, you say.
She
I wonder what
buries her
ability
head in
might
her
be useful
hands
now that we
and
have
cries.
it.
Make it stop.
Do.
Pang. There you go. Oh, no.
Take the wheel, Captain. Take the wheel.
Oh, that's...
Do you hear it?
You've got a pick who you can trust.
There are signs of source use in the area. Explain yourself. Why is it asking me?
Try to talk your way out of the situation.
I can see a
You've never met one.
Spouse,
Okay.
children. Would be a real shame. Man, I can be
Oh,
evil.
It's... You're getting the options as well. I'm getting it from another magister. Okay. I don't have persuasion or money.
You
Actually,
have
no,
money.
I have the money. Attempt to bribe. Okay, done. Right, cool. I'm sorted.
I'm
I
sorted
have
too.
never-
I threaten their family.
Oh, lovely. I've never had the magisters come in for that. That's so crazy.
A ghostly seaman stares at the captain, his lip curled in a malevolent grin,
Is she just
his
gonna look around
eyes
for ages?
wide
That's a shame.
with
They have
hate,
a fun
and
dialogue.
all the time he rings his bell. He registers your
I
presence.
think she's leaving.
His head
Yeah.
swivels towards you.
Spoke to the lady, Captain, didn't you? I seen you cozying up. Are you hers, you bag of bones? Or sail you with us?
You've got a pick who you can trust. Curiosity
Um,
or gets it sent to Fort Joy.
And I'm saying, I can see a sorcerer
You're
from
willing
I'm slightly tempted to say I'll sell for you if you're sure of your captain.
Say what you want.
Then you're an idiot.
Time to sell yourself. Your life is over. Go to the Hall of Echoes.
I'm doing my duty here, I am. I'm the lookout and I'm ringing the bell. Rocks ahead, Captain. There's no lighthouse
You okay?
here. Rocks ahead.
Yeah, why?
I was just hearing popping and stuff.
Oh.
Like your mic was trying to disconnect or something.
It might be this new audio interface is a bit wonky.
Curiosity kills the cat.
Annoyingly.
Or gets it sent to Fort Joy.
Yeah, it's...
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, give me a sec. I'll disconnect it and reconnect it.
For one night with a lizard. Then you're an idiot.
Wrong button. There we go. Wrong said captain, there's no lighthouse here. Rocks ahead. Ha 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 ha. Okay, groovy. I will do... You've earned shore leave, my friend.
But I'm on duty here. There are rocks ahead and the captain must know it.
Well, you're relieved.
He blinks once, twice. A single salty tear drips from
So
one
let me know
There
if
you
it
go.
ghostly
happens
eye.
again.
Okay.
The bell falls.
Yeah, it's the wires are just a bit temperamental.
You're willing to risk
Understandable.
Fort Joy for one night with
My
a lizard.
headphone wire is temperamental too, so I'm not always positive it's coming through that, but outside of audio mixers. He blinks once.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
no, it's, I was just gonna say it's normally fine. It's just if I like jostle the like a specific wire,
Mhm.
it starts to go a bit apeshit.
Okay.
He raises a finger to his temple in salute and fades away.
Man, he was determined to stick around.
Mm.
You're gonna report me every single time I use source.
Curiosity
I will
kills
never
the
help
cat.
you again.
Breathlessly on. Barely aware you're there. And nearby
Oh, did
sounds a
she
ringing
report you?
bell.
My ears are still a-ringing.
Probably.
Hmm.
Then you're an
She was the only person in here. I think that wasn't the door closed or was it open?
No, the door was open, so I think that might be why.
Tell her the bell should ring no more.
And I have you to thank for it? Then thank you, I surely do. That accursed bell lies with the peacemaker, on the bottom in the rocky shallows.
And I'm saying,
My compass lies there too.
I can see a sorcerer from a mile
I don't know where that is, just off the top of my head.
and you can't be too careful.
What happened to the Peacemaker's cargo, if there was one? Must have salvage value.
She goes white as the proverbial ghost.
You've got no call to go looking for no cargo. Far as anyone's concerned, we sailed with an empty hold, and if there's anything left to salvage, you leave it where it is. Heed me. Leave the cargo of the Peacemaker alone.
She
Well, you
turns
just
away.
said there is no cargo.
Conversation over.
Well, yeah, it's cargo she doesn't want to have there. Blank Earth Skillbook, Blank Necromancy Skillbook, and an Air Resistance Potion. Would you have any use for the Earth one, or should I just take the Necromancy one?
Curiosity kills the cat. Or gets it sent to
No,
Fort
just take the
Joy.
necromancy one.
She gave me a
You're willing to
water
risk
balloon.
Fort Joy for one night with a lizard.
That is such a reward.
Idiot.
Useful on a ship when there's a fire.
Yeah.
You've got to pick who you can
Send
trust.
to Efan.
You got that right, Hilka. You got that right.
And I'm saying,
And a backpack. Infect is level 2.
and you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander, they can get any of us.
Probably won't use that.
You're right about that.
Curiosity
Right as
kills
rain,
the cat.
Hilka.
Or
And
gets
they
it
talk
sent
out
to
here.
Fort Joy.
Yeah.
Not what I wanted to do. I meant to press
You're willing
Alt.
to risk
That
Fort
silver
Joy
glass
for one
apparently
night
is
with
not
a lizard.
stealing.
Then you're an idiot.
I don't know why.
What you doing? God's sake. I like how your sword's sticking out of it.
Mostly just looking for like potion
Curiosity
bottles and
kills the
stuff, but
cat.
yeah.
Or gets it sent to Fort Joy.
And yes, I will continue to press Tab instead of Alt.
I know.
You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard. Then you're an idiot.
You've got to pick
Hate this.
That one's locked. I can't do anything with it.
Looks like a magical lock.
It's
You inspect it.
it's a lock level 4. It's got immunity to being blinded,
Or gets it sent to Fort Joy.
and it's poison resistant.
Weathered and
Kick it.
rugged, the man sleeps soundly. He mumbles in his slumber.
Try
Those
leaving the
bad
lid
things
open
in
with
the
your
case.
fingers or blade or whatever's handy.
Bad dwarf thing.
Study the chest. It seems different yet familiar.
He goes back to...
Dwarf just said to himself, "Don't touch the chest," in his
That's
sleep.
it, nice. Dwarf?
Or the
That's a man.
hairy guy.
Yeah.
He got
Ask it
dwarf
nicely
beard.
to open, please.
Speak the word, and I shall open.
Wonder aloud if the box didn't just speak to you.
Speak
Why is
the
Shadowheart a
word,
treasure
the
chest?
magic word, and I shall open.
Well, this was her first gig, so she probably does a lot of it. Like, because once I noticed her voice and like confirmed that it was her, I found her in like as a bunch of characters. Try open.
No.
Try unclose. Try disgorge.
No,
Still no. The fucking stupid chest. Go counterintuitive. Try
I
close.
am already closed.
Fuck you. Swear in
Do
frustration.
not profane. Speak the word, and I shall open.
Wonder aloud if you're not on something of a loser
This
here.
seems likely.
Fuck you.
Snarky
and
mimics.
excellent.
Hmm. Talk to the sleeping man.
The man sleeps on.
Blood and oil do mix, after all. As the head said, don't open the chest.
He goes back
No, the
to
head.
sleep.
Don't open the ash.
The man sleeps on.
The island is ruined and
Should
doesn't
I
have a
wake
name.
him up?
Don't go there.
You can try.
His eyes open, but he doesn't see you.
Ruin Nameless Island.
There's no graveyard on the island. Stay away from the graveyard.
His
Don't like him
eyes
again.
flick wide open, but he's clearly asleep.
Where's the graveyard, and why should I stay away from it?
Sawdust and wolves, mother. Sawdust and wolves.
Wake up!
Startled, he opens his eyes, but he's staring into the distance.
Sawdust
He's
and
still
wolves,
asleep.
gentlemen. Sawdust and wolves.
Arcs for Lucian's Day sounds nice, mother.
Wake up again.
Startled, he opens his eyes.
Nope, that's the only one he has. Oh, no, he has another one.
Leave me alone, mother.
His eyes flick wide open, but he's clearly asleep.
I am not your mother. I am your father.
Get away from my chest.
He goes back to sleep.
Or gets it sent to Fort Joy.
Can I get him to
You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a
ask him for a word for the magic chest?
How did you get to
He
ask him
settles
for
back
the
to
word
sleep.
for it?
Cause I interacted with the chest.
Oh.
Tell it. Oh, stroke his face and tell him you're his mother. Ask him for the word, magic word to
He
his chest.
snorts.
Mother, it's so obvious. Speak
The word.
the word.
I
Then
thought it
goes
was that.
back-
Curiosity.
The word. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Try monkey. Try the
you
word.
speak the word. I open.
That's
For
a way to save your
your
password.
Safety, please.
Oh.
Stand
okay.
back.
The
Stand
lock
back.
unlocks with the tiniest
Oh.
click.
Hey, 3000 XP.
Yay! Reactive armor. Geomancer 2. That goes to the Red Prince, I think. No, wait, it goes to what's-her-face.
Losa.
Usa.
Curiosity killed
Yeah.
the cat. Or gets
Probably
it
not
sent to
something she's
Fort
going to
George.
use very often, but might as well learn the spell.
Better than a sharp stick in the eye.
You're willing to risk
Well, that is kind of what
one
reactive
night
armor
with a
is.
lizard. Then you're an idiot.
This is no time for idle chit-chat.
Okay.
With a dip of
Magisters.
her head, she indicates that you should talk to her companion. Then
Talk to her companion.
Yeah? What do you want?
I want the very best for all peoples, or that you doubt you could help her with what she really wants. With what I really want. Okay. I want the best for all people.
Huh. I want another beer and a bowl of stew. Which of us is more likely to get what they want, do you think?
Not you if I take all the stew.
If I buy all the stew.
I mean, the stew's not bolted down, is it? I probably already took it. Optimism is a moral duty.
Guess that makes me a sinner. Perhaps you can help us settle an argument.
What's the
Thatcher
disagreement?
here is one of my dearest friends, but she isn't the brightest.
Thatcher grins hello.
Our mate Boris got posted to Fort Joy for consorting with lizards, and Thatcher here still fancies a turn around the park with Loverick's lizard. I say she'd be sleeping with the enemy. What say you?
Now, are we talking about an actual lizard?
Yeah, Loverick is the guy downstairs that was trying to sell us stew.
Okay.
They look at you expectantly.
So she's referring to an actual person that is in the building.
Thatcher is looking for a romance. She should look no further than her partner. It must be clear to everyone that Eden here is deeply in love with her. Yes.
Thatcher bursts out laughing. Eden goes bright red.
Get lost before I throw you in a cell for disrespecting a magister. Two magisters. The magisters.
Thatcher doesn't look disrespected. Thatcher looks amused.
Disrespecting one magister's enough. Go on. Get lost.
She turns back to her drink.
If
So
you
is
talk to Thatcher now, she has
She
like a
tips you
slightly
wink,
different
then
thing.
turns away.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah?
it's cute.
What do you want?
You've got to pick who you can trust.
Want
Good.
nothing at all.
Keep
Nothing at all.
Well, there's more stairs up.
Yeah, if you
I
recall,
can see a sorcerer from a
Ben
mile
Mezd
away.
wanted to meet someone in the tavern.
And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get
Weird, my lord. It seems less lush somehow.
It's as lush as it's always been. Now train your eyes on my
Better watch
treasures,
yourself, lad. Got greedy eyes on you. Sets me on edge.
I mean, yes, but... Got greedy eyes on you.
Doesn't this room strike you as eerie? There's a chill in the air, a deeper darkness in the shadows. But, of course, I should hold my
this is a
tongue
good cup of
and
tea.
stand guard. All's well as long as my lord's coffers are safe.
I have fruit juice. Because I've been trying to cut back on my caffeine.
You know me, I don't have a lot. The most I have is on
As you
Sundays.
approach the silken-robed noble,
Okay, I have
Ifan
a
does
cup
a
of tea
double
and then I
take
have
and
my,
laughs in recognition. He pulls you to one side.
What's the word? My Rubicon.
Your all-natural energy drink.
I know this man, and he's not at all what he seems. A moment.
Go ahead.
Ifan bounds forward and embraces the man, all effusive
It's interesting
greeting.
that it's doing the plus
As they
attitude
part,
thing.
talking animatedly, the man's beard slips sideways down his face.
I wonder if it
He's wearing a
defaults to having that
disguise.
setting on, and
Ifan
I turned it
laughs
off
as he
long ago.
straightens the beard.
What'd you say?
Sorry. I'm just fascinated that it's doing the attitude thing. And I'm curious if it's like a default setting that I turned off long ago or something. Sorry, am I really quiet or something?
No,
Or
I was just...
talk-
You were talking while it was talking.
Okay, yeah.
And I
no
have
worries.
you about the same volume.
Did you turn it on or something? Because I genuinely have never seen it before until this playthrough.
I have not seen an attitude thing.
Oh, do you not see underneath the narration attitude Fane +6?
No.
They chatter
Oh,
away for
that's
some time,
weird.
using
I
a
do.
guttural cant you struggle to understand. At one point, the man says something and looks over at you intently. Ifan waves his hand and laughs.
Do you see it on either of these?
No, I don't see it on like the options. No.
Yeah, I don't recall.
I guess I can tell you whenever you're making Ifan happy.
A little to the left.
Ifan is the earliest character I think you can have a romance with.
I'm probably not going for a romance with him, but at one point the man
I would imagine not, but
looks over at you intently. Ifan waves his hand and laughs. Them continue their conversation.
The man hunkers down and seems to be sketching a rough map on the floor, using an apple, some playing cards, and a fistful of threads pulled up from the carpet. Ifan claps the man on the back and turns to leave.
Well, now we know the way to the sawmill. And we know Roos thinks I'm bringing you there as part of the Godwoken contract.
Yay!
the Godwoken contract? I have more questions, sir.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Well now.
Yeah, that dude's a
how's
merchant,
my
by the way. You can
favourite
talk to him again,
Godwoken?
and he's got a bunch of stuff.
Buy and sell with him.
Yeah. But you've
What's
got
up with the
a
guy
load of
wearing the
dialogue
fake
there.
mustache?
An old lone wolf colleague of mine in disguise. Callow. He's hunting Godwoken, but don't worry. I didn't tell him our little secret. Poor fellow'd have an attack of the bloody flux if he knew what was really going on.
I sure hope.
I didn't tell him our secret that is very secret and that we're discussing very quietly.
Right in front of him. I'm just hoping his face doesn't set off a trap.
Was that fucking It was Salora!
Yep. I just saw him like creeping towards it. He stopped right at the edge, like, I'ma do it.
I hate that
like,
fucking
you little
squirrel.
bitch.
Oh, also, his fine. So I finished the game the other day. So I finished his quest.
Mhm.
While it is fun, like it's extra dialogue, and it adds those extra spells, it really adds very, very little.
Okay.
So I will probably never do it again. It was just because I was constantly worried about him dying.
I thought he was gonna die just then walking into the traps, honestly.
Yeah.
I could say that I liked the little nickname he gave him. What? I didn't know he gave him a nickname.
Silver. I think he does. I think he did mention Silver Claw because Silver Claw is his. Silver Claw is his mercenary name.
Okay. Like the little
So
nickname.
you overheard.
Bites his
Yeah.
lip and laughs.
That'll be tough for you to say without any teeth. But be my guest. Give it a whirl.
What'll happen if we
I
show
was
up at
thinking-
the sawmill? What'd you say?
What will happen if we show up to the sawmill? We will die because I think everything there is about level 15.
Well, that's his dialogue thing, but I was wondering what you were saying.
Oh, right, okay. No, I was just going to say, it's never really shown in the game, obviously, because graphics. But every now and then I remember that Ifan has sharp teeth.
That doesn't surprise me.
He carved them that way, from what I recall.
What happened if you show
Which
up to the
I don't think that would work. I think that would just expose a bunch of nerve endings.
Yes, and it depends on how you do it, but generally speaking, you're correct. That said, there are ways to do it because there are people who do it. Body modification.
I thought they just had their teeth replaced.
I'm pretty sure he had them just ground down. You can have your teeth ground down.
No, stop saying that. Oh, I hate that. Hated that. That provoked a visceral reaction. Nope. Hated that. Hated it.
I do have
Ugh.
one thing that creates that kind of reaction out of me, and that is
I can't
whenever.
remember what it is because I think we've talked about it before. Yeah.
Well, there's a few things, but with teeth, the one thing that gets to me is sometimes whenever you have a tooth and it doesn't actually come out, it gets stuck in your jaw. They can attach an anchor to it and a wire and slowly drag it out over time.
Yeah.
Just like months of that just creates a
Yeah. I think I mentioned it to you the other day. But yeah, we were watching the Simpsons episode where Lisa needs braces, and it was doing that thing of like, here's what she'll look like in a week if she doesn't get braces. That can keep going.
Yeah.
That, and I forgot how much I absolutely fucking hate teeth-based body horror. Like, I'm not a particularly easily disturbed person these days for reasons that you know that I won't say on stream. But yeah, teeth-based body horror, because like obviously she has that bit where a tooth goes through like her forehead, and I was like, no, I just fucking hated it. My whole body was just like, I'm gonna vomit through every orifice. I hate this. Yeah, I don't like teeth.
I generally don't go so far as like a super visceral reaction, but there are things that I see that it's like, I can sort of like feel it in the back of my mind.
You don't like certain insects, do you? I think you mentioned that. Is that you?
No, I can deal with insects.
Yeah, fair enough.
There are things that just gross me out, but no, bone-based anything is kind of rough.
I mean, I think because you can just feel it, can't you? Like, it's like me and John watch loads of action films, and whenever a finger is broken, the same thing happens every time. Both of us just go, ooh! Every time, because it's like, you can feel it and hear it, and you're just like, no, oh, the idea of having a finger broken.
There's two things recently that come to mind. Well, not super recently for one of them, but for some reason, I got recommended just through algorithm stuff a video of information about why you don't put your foot on the dashboard. I know this. I don't do this. I tell people.
Oh yeah, I've seen those. Oh,
and now it's just recommending them all the time because I was like, even though I said do not show me, this is showing it more.
Yeah.
And it's just the thing. It's an X-ray of someone who was in a wreck and it dislocated their femur from their hip. And the ball joint of the femur is like where their butthole is. In the X-ray. It's awful. The other thing...
That's rough.
If we're going to talk about movies, A Quiet Place, when she steps on the nail, why did they have that scene for so long of her just slowly pulling it off? I got the point in the first, 2 seconds.
You got the point?
Yep.
I think she got the point, mate.
Yeah.
That was... I rewatched The Quiet Place it was like months ago now, but yeah, that scene is still like gruesome. That's a great movie. Holy shit, what a great movie. Like, so tense.
Didn't they make a Quiet Place video game?
Yeah, they made a short video game, and there's a sequel that I still have not watched.
A video game?
Because it doesn't... Yeah, I know there's a video game. I'm saying they made a sequel to the film.
Day One. It was
okay. Oh no, I've seen that one. Yeah, there's 2 sequels. Yeah, there's the prequel film. The prequel's awesome. I haven't seen the sequel that has the guy from 28 Days Later in it. I haven't seen that yet, just because it doesn't have John Krasinski in it. I know the prequel doesn't either, but yeah, I mainly watched the first one for.
I was annoyed at how reliably the cat came back in the prequel.
Nah, it's funny. It's funny. I thought it was fun. I thought it was just cute. Yeah,
it's cute. Cat. It just cats don't do that. The cat would be like, "Oh shit, get lost," and it just shows back up randomly. What? It would probably try to go home. They're not as big on tracking as dogs. But let's go ahead and wonder what'll happen if we show up at the sawmill.
Don't worry. I'm not going to hand you in for the bounty. Sure, you could do the very same to me. I think we should know who hunts us and why.
I want the guy's sword that keeps wandering back and forth. Blue glowy one.
Just play it cool.
Curious.
We go in, we get answers, we leave. Nothing more to it than that.
Doubt
From
that.
the glint in his eye and the wicked smile he wears, you can tell he speaks in jest.
All right. It has the potential to get messy. Very
I showed
I've got your back
Jill
if you've got mine.
promotional pictures of Ifan, like all the like concept art and stuff, and she was like, "Hello, Daddy." I was like, "Fucking hell, guess I need to grow a beard now."
But then you get all your food stuck in. Beards are better on screen than in real life.
I have a beard, just not a long one. I used to have a long one, but I can only grow like a goatee. I'm only just starting to get like side furs. I need to shave, in fact.
Let's see. Are any of these other ones important? I don't want to ask for because that's just like flirting with them. How'd you get the name on Silverclaw?
Ifan smirks and shakes his head.
I'll spare you the tall tales we usually tell. When a new cub joins up with the lone wolves, we interrogate them. Then, a very complex equation decides their new moniker.
Taunting them.
I don't remember all the questions, but
Oh,
I
I think
remember
this is
enough
so
to give
fun.
you a lone wolf name if you want one. So tell me this. Which of these scenes attracts you the most?
Oh, this is a lot of options.
It's a shame there isn't like origin specific ones.
Yeah, that would be cool to have like a Fane one.
Mm-hmm.
Ifan nods and raises his eyebrows, a slight smile brightening his face.
And then, target in sight.
I'm
What's
tempted
your
to just be
preferred
completely off the
execution
wall
method?
with these. But darling, please. I prefer to manipulate others to do the dirty work. Oh. Unseen.
Right.
Ifan scrawls something on a little piece of paper and hands it to you. On the page, in thick black letters, is written Bright Claw.
Not as pant-wettingly fearsome as Silverclaw, but not bad. Not bad at all.
I wonder what the combination is to get Silverclaw.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
There could be two, and then you have to fight to the death. Are there any other SCs? How are you? No, we already did the one how you were caught, I think.
Oh yeah, because he mentioned that he summoned the wolf. No, I think he told us it when we got to Driftwood. I don't think he's actually
claps
like he
you on
did
the
it through
shoulder.
like side dialogue.
Okay.
But I don't think you've actually like asked him about it. Oh yeah, do you want me to trade with him?
I haven't seen what he is, but yeah. So are the guards in on his disguise?
So you've no other reason than natural curiosity.
Which is
Well,
what
from the
killed the
dialogue with the
cat,
guards, do
remember?
they sound like they are?
I don't know, I
things
haven't
they've
talked
said
to him.
Well, you've heard them speak. I just
Still,
can't remember.
no harm done, I suppose. I may as well introduce myself. Baron Levere, at your service.
Ask Balan where his travels are taking him.
Travels, you say? And why would you assume I'm a travelling man?
The quality of his clothes say no man as rich as him lives in a backwater like Driftwood. That sounds very Red Prince.
He laughs heartily.
Of all things, I wouldn't have thought my cloak would give me away, but you're quite right, of course. I am travelling, yes, to Arx. Lucian's Day will be upon us soon, a celebration no man with a heart that is both as pious and mercantile as mine should miss.
Isn't that a great word, mercantile?
Yeah, I like it. I always mispronounce it, but I like it.
Did you say mercantile?
That or mercantile, just off because I'm reading it.
Yeah.
And move
Just
ahead.
merchant, yeah. Not mercantile.
No, not Teely.
You notice two of the men in the room. No, they look
Of course
well
they
armed.
are, as good bodyguards should be. I'm a wealthy man, as you noticed, and wealthy men need protection, especially if they accompany their wealth. The merchant's burden, you see. He must escort his merchandise, always.
Say if that he's a merchant, you wouldn't mind having a look at his
Music
wares.
to my ears. If there's anything
Well,
else you
before.
need, know you're always welcome.
Let's see if there's a new crossbow for closer accuracy. Why am I going crossbows? I want to go bows, but everyone sells fucking crossbows. I don't want the reduced movement. Nah, that one's not as good. What do you use? You use one-handers and then staffs, right?
Yeah.
Okay, there's no staffs. One-handers. There is one purple one, 22 to 23 physical, plus 1 strength, 25 HP, and slets bleeding for 1 turn, 10% chance.
Definitely better than what I have.
Okay. Would you rather do... Oh, no, that's a two-handed mace. So that's not important. Might be good. No, it's not good for me. Okay, I'll buy that then. I might as well stock up on resurrection scrolls.
Oh, yeah. We're gonna need those a lot.
Yeah. The Illuminator. The Viper's Tongue. Oh, I forgot I picked up all those fucking portraits. So that's plenty of Monet.
All of those things to sell.
Mm. You got that right. I need to keep an eye out to not accidentally sell the Devourer's Claws. I finished that quest last night as well, obviously. That is a rough final fight. It's tough. I basically powered through it. I did not tactics it at all.
Just form a wall.
Yeah. And that wall was the Red Prince. Who, by the end of the game, had about 3,000 armor.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I guess it scales a lot faster than I thought.
Yeah, it scales pretty quick, and then obviously I had like multiple ways for him to increase his maximum armor, like fortify.
Mm-hmm.
So the only good shield they have is 109 physical armor, 75 magic armor, +1 leadership, inflicts burning on contact. So there's no percent chance, it just does that, and then +5% accuracy.
I think mine's better, even though it has less defense.
Okay.
Because it's Constitution, Retribution, inflict poison on contact, and accuracy.
Yeah, cool. I'm gonna buy teleportation scrolls just because they can come in really handy.
Yeah. Whenever I get another level in Arathurge, I think on.
Are you using necromancy with Fane or Ifan?
Fane. Yeah.
Okay, because there's a amulet that's 35 magic armor, +1 constitution, +1 necromancer, and +1 summoning. So
it's +1 necromancer and +1 summoning.
Yeah, and constitution.
It's better than Ifan's. Because his is just constitution and summoning.
Because we've got the money, so it's just going to cost us about $2,000. Considering we're getting like a bunch of stuff. Does Losa have anything to sell? She does, but I need to take the runes off it. Because I'm a silly bugger. Yeah. Are you sending me more shit?
Maybe.
Could have told me that. Anyway, so sword for Fan. Send to Fane. Send to Ifan. What else did I buy? Oh yeah, resurrection scrolls and a teleportation scroll. Did you send me a fish?
Yeah, a void fish.
You can eat that and heal your bellend. That was very aggressive.
I can't eat the void tainted ones without getting diseased.
Oh, does it give you disease?
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, cool.
I should probably try and get that necro summon so I can actually have more mobile summons. But
well, if you get warp infusion, that gives your incarnate not only a teleport of its own, but it can also swap places with you as long as you're within range. So you can like, you know, like get yourself out of a tricky situation or get it into one. Blah 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 blah.
That would be my stomach, my lord. Perhaps I could go downstairs for a bit of stew.
Oh, that's a question. So I know it's like a long time away, but if I was to run this game as like a D&D campaign, or well, as its own, you know, system, would you want the origin characters to be in the game?
I would be fine with it. I don't know how other people would react to it.
Because it might be fun to have them as like a competing team kind of thing. I don't know. But then obviously I have to like play them all and blah blah blah. Because I don't think I'd want anyone to like be able to play them, because I think you'd have to really know the character, and I wouldn't want to be like, okay, well, Al, you can play one of the origin characters if you want to, but no one else can because no one else has played the game. Although I think Josh has. I think Josh said he's played it. And probably by then Jill will have played it.
What does Venomous Aura do?
Gives everyone within range that's an ally a poison attack, basically. It gives their weapons poison damage.
So
It's
if I
really
put that
good.
in my rune...
Yeah, you can take it out. So,
Okay.
so it's not like... Yeah, it should show up on your bar. Yeah, it's on number 2.
Okay.
Yeah, it's quite good. And it scales, as far as I'm aware, like as you level. I don't think it scales with any particular stats.
Yeah, it's 26 to 28 poison damage on a weapon. Which
Yeah,
would
I'll
make my
probably want
weapon
to-
attacks a little bit better.
I'll probably eventually want to... what's the word? Put a source orb on one of my armor pieces, because that gives us mass cleanse wound.
Ah, yeah.
For free, and that's a really good spell. Although it does hurt you.
Yep. So I
Because
just
you're
don't want to
undead,
be
and
near when it goes off.
It's huge. You like, unless unless you're like miles away. Hey, wait. There's something else to do in here.
Oh yeah, the spirit thingy.
Well, I didn't say spirit thingy, but yeah.
Here now.
I want to see what he has as well, because I do want to see if we can find a merchant
Have you a reason for
for...
barging into my room, sir?
I can't just... let's see.
I finished my tea. You know what that
No harm
means?
done. Still, I may as
Crack
well
it
introduce
open.
myself.
Yeah.
Baron
Oh, it
Levere,
smells so
as
good.
your
It's the peach and apricot one again.
Sweet.
I'm gonna drink some water first.
Probably a good idea, because caffeine can cause hydration issues. Hydration issues. Hello,
diet.
Baron.
I am Baron
Oh,
Levere. I
Baron
am
Levere.
Baron Levere, not he. Not he. I am Baron Levere.
Explain yourself.
No, an impostor is he. A lone wolf in my own sheep's clothing. Bejeweled is he with a false name. Draped is his back with a false mantle. Bedecked are his cheeks with a false beard. Murderer, thief, impostor. I am Baron Levere.
Why did he murder you?
A rival's revenge? Another merchant's madness? Oh, the fever of gold is reason's bane. But it matters no longer what drove them to daggers. It matters who drove them into my flesh. You who hears the laments of the dead, avenge me. Kill the false baron. Give me back my name. Please. Avenge me.
This room is temperate enough, is it not?
What level are they?
Quite so, my
9?
lord. Quite so. The atmosphere in here.
Although I don't think Ifan will like us very much if I do this.
Do you want to know the answer to that?
Sure.
Spooky.
No, he's fine with it.
Together, man.
You've got
I
to talk.
do
You've got to
believe
talk
this
to
is
Baron
still
Levere first,
my
or fake
room,
Baron
don't you
Levere.
know?
I met with a real Baron Levere, or rather his spirit.
Well, bugger me with a bull's horn. Although,
Ooh, that
met with his spirit, you say? My. Who's the little mouse that comes a sniffing out the wolf? Could he be a god-woken?
Sure. Yep.
I know, because every lone wolf in the land is looking to sink its teeth into your flesh.
Who hired you to hunt Godwoken?
His name wouldn't mean anything to you. He's beyond your ken and your claws. You, however, are not beyond mine. You're about to make me very, very rich, little mouse. Richer even than butchered old Baran, whose dead appearance I'm keeping alive. Speaking of keeping up appearances, you men, stand by your master. This ruffian has come to rob me.
Didn't the bodyguard just hear all you just said?
Possibly.
Ugh. Yeah. Owie.
That was straight through the armor.
Yeah. Okay. Boop. Skibbity boop.
Glad the traps aren't there anymore.
I love this music.
The music in this game is great. I have it turned down a little bit so that we can talk over it, but yeah, it is pretty good. I'm switching ears real quick. Oh, too bad
Oh,
that
damn!
Venomous Aura requires a source point.
Yep. Yeah, but we got access to infinite, so don't worry too much about it. Oh, I didn't know you were going with the Medusa. I thought you'd swapped off it.
I have it as an option.
Alright, fair enough. Yeah, you need to get rid of their magic armor first, but
That'll happen
it's a
from
permanent. Yeah,
FN
it's
probably.
permanent status.
Yeah, it's set for a few turns. Nice dodge.
Am I close enough? I am. Cool. Hold on. So, Power Rage is guaranteed to land critical hits with basic attacks and weapon skills, but is muted. So does that mean I can? Okay, I'm going to test this. Since this is not a threatening fight. No, I can use all of my skills. So.
Yeah, you just can't use healing magic.
Wham! Guaranteed to land critical hits. My ass.
FN, take the hit.
Ooh, owie.
I need to clean up his bar. He's
Magis
not going
is
to
a
use
fucking
vision.
lazy.
I need incarnate. I'm so glad you slashed him first.
God, that thing's fucking big.
Hello. And a 2.
God, summoning is so busted, man. And Los has lost her turn. That's annoying. Chicken!
Well, fuck you, guy. Damn you, cat squirrel thing, you opened the door.
Damn you, sir.
You wanna know who else can do that? Bastard.
I thought you... I was like, wait, he doesn't
Oh.
have that ability yet.
What was I doing?
The animation for Shackles of Pain. Oh, damn! The animation for Shackles of Pain is the same as
Another skill.
something else. Yeah. That you unlock through the story. That's why I was surprised. Oh, I'm still enraged. Sick. So,
I'm glad that chicken does not get rid of summons.
I think that's the fun thing about running a possible like game of this would be getting to use the soundtrack. Because I would set it up and be like, no, you have to. I'm sorry, you can't listen to your own shit during this. You have to listen to the soundtrack. I can force everyone to listen to it.
Just broadcast it yourself.
Well, you can through Roll20. It's not too hard. Yeah, he goes first. How does he have more initiative than Losa, man? Punk. Yeah, the only thing I don't like about the DLC armor, like the Devourer's one, well, specifically the Devourer's one, is just eventually you end up with so many fucking spirits following you that whenever you use Spirit Vision, they all appear, and it's just kind of annoying. Because, you know, then it's hard to know if you're actually, you know, seeing a new spirit or not.
Watch Ifan go down in this fight. He is just going straight for him.
I don't know, what a prick.
How long are you in? Oh, you're one more turn of chicken. That's fine.
One more turn of chicken. There we go. I mean, I froze your Skenum, but I'm not close enough to I'm not close enough to unfreeze him.
He's okay. I'm just
I think we're gonna win. So
duck a butt.
I don't think Sir Laura actually did anything.
He opened the door.
Yeah, that doesn't mean anything.
The guards don't mind that there's
Nope.
fireballs going in here.
It's very silly. Right, now he's slowed as well. Pyong.
I can see a sorcerer from a mile away.
Remember when slowed would completely fuck you over in DOS 1?
Oh, yeah.
Good times.
God damn, Sir Lauren. I have to.
It's just so funny, man.
I'm gonna lock that door, damn it. Try picking it with your bony ass cat tail.
There we go. Get on the ground.
You just chilled the door.
Yeah, because my thing has ice damage. That's funny. I'm really abusing your
It's still alive.
incarnate here.
It's still alive.
It's still alive. Have you ever seen Cloverfield? That's a good movie. I like Cloverfield.
I've seen blah 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 Cloverfield Lane. If I remember correctly,
Also a great
Cloverfield does the found footage crap, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's found footage. Monster attacks
I watched
New
5
York.
minutes of it.
Oh, did it make you sick?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it might actually. Yeah, I know a lot of people that couldn't watch it because they were nauseous. Great movie though.
I'm nauseous. I'm nauseous.
Nauseous. Power infusion.
Glory is mine.
Glory is mine. You got that right, Ilga. You got that right. I think he's about to be absolutely pounded into the dirt. Yeah, I think you can talk to Ifan about it.
If I can find Ifan on the other side of this. There you are.
Well now, how's my favorite god woken?
Nope.
Ifan claps you on the shoulder.
Yeah. There should be.
You just don't care.
It might be not until you talk to Baron Levere again. Yeah, we should get some of the stuff. Either we sold him back or whatever.
You know what to do. Infiltrate the tavern at the Driftwood, find a mark whose identity can serve you, then trap and kill Godwoken. Top price from our client for each one. Bring their heads to me at the sawmill to cash in. R. Okay. I looted all his stuff. Let's see what we got. There's a crossbow for you. Ooh. Kiss of Death wand. Fire, acid, and crippled, and lifesteal.
Yes.
The wand, though. Got the gaudy key.
Yeah, I sent that to you. I think it opens his...
I think this would probably
Chest
be
of
better
rings.
on Losa. It's gonna go to the fan.
Oh, that is a good crossbow. The +6 initiative is definitely nice.
Would you want the Hydrosophist ring?
Sure, send it over.
Actually, I think I like Alexander's. Oh, no, I have that as a default spell now. It's fine. But now he can learn... actual teleport. I'm going to have to move all of his grenades to a second bar because I'm running out of room.
It's so weird seeing Ifan in fucking robes. It's so strange.
Is it? Yeah, because he's a wayfinder naturally, isn't he?
Well, yeah, Wayfarer. Yeah. Ifan is a Wayfarer. Losa is an enchanter. Red Prince is a warrior, obviously, or fighter. And Fane is a wizard.
Not a wizard.
Sabine is a rogue, and Beast is a battle mage.
Of course it's not true. You've got to pick who you can trust.
You got that right, Hilka. You got that right.
And I'm saying you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you
I'm
can't
sorry,
be
it's
too
taken a
careful,
minute to
you
do
know?
all this
I
nonsense.
don't mind. No. You know me, I'm just here for the journey.
Can you throw
I
poison
te-
flasks? Or do you
Can I
just-
throw them?
Can
Yeah.
they be thrown? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what they are. They're grenades. Yeah, I finished Losa's questline last night as well, obviously, and I teared up again.
Aw.
I love that questline, and it's so, like, wonderful at the end. Don't forget to take the runes out of stuff you're not using, so you don't accidentally sell them.
Good call. Good call.
Yeah, I do that a lot.
Same
I had a
too.
thing where the Devourer's gear, when you get all of it and end the quest, it all upgrades,
Mhm.
and I had multiple giant power runes on it, fully upgraded runes, and I was just fucking heartbroken. I was like, well, there goes an extra 25% physical armor that I can't get, because they literally disappeared. They didn't like go back into my inventory. They disappeared.
Good God.
I think that's the only situation where that can happen, but
There's an amulet for Losa too.
amulet.
Du fromage.
Amulet du fromage. Ooh, yeah, more finesse. And ooh, huntsman, yes, definitely. Listen, do you feel it? Listen.
Insert.
Hear it, listen. I'm calling you.
Just seeing what we have.
Do you know me? Listen, swing and roll me. Listen, I'm calling you.
Is that what this song is? Or...
Yeah. Sorry.
I didn't know.
You got that right, Hilka. You got that right.
So he's got runes equipped on his crap. You've got runes equipped on your crap. You're good.
And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get
Now I need to talk to what's his face. Now that I've made my bars look less chaotically stupid.
Less.
Definitely less. They're still chaotically stupid.
Aren't we all?
Huzzah.
The imposter is dead.
Huzzah.
My name is mine once more.
Oh, I have a
You
charm
who suck
arrow.
as the
That's
souls
fucking
of the
handy.
dead, I thank you. I am Baron Levere. In the halls, I'll be Baron Levere.
Yay! And now we can steal all his stuff without a second thought. Identify. Telekinesis and Lucky Charm. That might actually go on Ifan. You know what? That seems like a something for you.
What the? Chicken!
Chicken ring! Baka!
Baka! Baka, bitch.
I am throwing keys in a pouch. I don't know if you can actually steal them from there, but As they are filling up my inventory.
Oh yeah, I spent most of the time I put keys in the
In
the just a pouch, yeah. I'm not
Fine
taking the fucking
with
paintings off the wall.
the poison. Fine.
You also got the key to the room over the other side as well. This one. I don't know if you're able to see it because I think you're in your inventory.
Oh, the one on the far side.
Yeah, the cluttered one. Yeah. If you remember, this is the key to Niles's room. If you remember Niles, he was the torturer in the basement of Fort Joy. The one that Fane could have a conversation with about the Face Ripper.
Ah.
You've got to pick who you can trust.
Got pick who you can trust. And there's a book of rhyme there. Someone was a poet and didn't know it.
I was a poet, and I didn't even realize I was rhyming those words. But it happened anyway.
And you can't be too careful, you know.
Alright, I'll stay in here then.
Oh god, there's a lot of stuff.
Sir Laura.
Sir Laura's a little shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a free Face Ripper on the shelf. Not that you really.
Yeah, I don't think
it.
I need another Face Ripper.
Yeah, it's just it's so silly that they just give you a mask of the face of the mask of the Face Ripper, a mask of the shapeshifter. So early on, there's no need because it removes that struggle, you know, for the undead.
Yeah. I'm just curious if brain fart here. Does the actual Face Ripper eventually turn into one of those Masquerade faces, or do you just apply them one at a time?
You use there's a journal in that little desk with it. You use the Face Ripper to get human faces. You combine those faces with source orbs to make a mask of that race. You combine all 4 of the masks to make a mask of the shapeshifter. So it's meant to be this long, drawn-out process, but it is completely pointless. Because
so there was
you get
a journal
given one
and a desk. Oh, the one. No, that's a pew. Oh,
yeah,
there it
like
is.
school desk.
Indeed. But the Blanchard boy was lame and had no use of his left foot anyway. I gave him plenty of amber ale to numb the pain as well. Quite kind of me, all things considered. Mother's punishments were formidable. Next time I'll do what must needs be done so that she'll never find out. I can only blame myself for leaving the Blanchard boy alive. Understandable. Damn Blanchard boys. Yeah, there's just a bunch of...
Yeah, there's nothing like crazy in here.
Silly book of blanks.
So, Mad Libs.
Ah. Lots of daggers in here, too. It keeps you from taking the picture.
Yeah. Well, because it's been ruined. There's a fucking hole in it.
And I'm saying you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know? If I can get Alexander, I can get
Ain't no dead bodies in here. Making sure it wasn't in the bed or something. I don't know the radius of this.
Yeah, it's pretty large. And while you've got spirit vision for 10 turns, if you go near where a spirit would spawn, they will appear. So you have 10 turns, basically, to wander around.
Okay. So you can kind of cast it in a...
Yeah, in like a safe location and walk up to it if you want. Excuse me.
Gadzooks.
Gadzooks. I wonder if there are any like reliable retribution builds.
I think you'd have to build specifically for it, and it really
That's what I'm
wouldn't work out
saying.
too
Yeah.
well. Is there something else we were supposed to be doing? In
No, it's just a bit of lore and stuff.
Groovy.
You
And,
got
you
that
know,
right, Hilka. You got that right.
yeah.
And
You
I'm
learn that
saying,
obviously the
you
owner of
trust
this
me?
inn, the
I can see
mum,
a sorcerer from
was
a mile
Niles's
away.
mother. All of that stuff.
And you can't be
Yeah.
too careful, you know? If they can get
He was a
Alexander,
messed up guy.
get any of us.
He was seriously messed up. But you know, it's also a free 3000 XP. Oh, by the way, to get from level 19 to 20, you need about 23 million XP.
That doesn't sound too bad. Did you end up getting level 20?
Yes, I did.
Okay, will it let me in here?
Of course it's not true.
You should just ask, man. This lock can't be picked.
Aw. It lets me go as far up as the top of the screen with the locked things.
You got that right, Hilka.
Yep.
You got that right.
And I'm saying, it's a shame it is.
An absolute shame.
What you talking
that's right.
about?
Alexander, slaughtered like a supper lamb. Poor dear.
You kind of deserve
Who
it.
the fuck has lamb for their supper, man? That's a hearty meal to go to bed to.
Well, it depends on what time you're having supper. Here in the States, you tend to have supper, like, hours before bed.
Yeah, that's still a hearty meal to go to bed to. You know, I'm saying this. I had pizza at like 1 a.m. A huge pizza last night.
You
So
keep making me crave
I
pizza.
I have more. Like I have like
right.
3/4 of that pizza left, so I could just keep eating it.
It
I'm
ain't
not gonna eat it
right.
on stream
Never
though,
thought
because it would
I'd
just
say
be.
this. I hope they don't fuck them sauces.
I have
They're
eaten
good.
pizza on
I
stream,
ain't leaving
and I
them
don't
sick
think
in the
anyone
hole
knew.
working on me.
Of course it's not true.
Because there's been times when I've mentioned it,
Mm.
but
Yeah, I've eaten on stream, but I try to
You
be
said
like
it,
keep it
Hilka.
quiet and stuff.
You're a true patriot.
True patriot.
you're not a true patriot. You lock up
Hildegard's
innocent
excitedly
people.
with
Liking Alexander of all people.
What bellends.
The bitter march of humans unabated. This world of
Oh, he's in the table.
cruelty they
No, no.
Don't expect no
They shall
small
not
boss.
stop. You must be delighted
If
by my
you,
newest ode. Oh, soon, bards throughout Riverlon will sing it.
It's all poem deal.
What'd you say?
Nothing. I was just reading the.
Notoriety, neither, or both. The thing about a good verse is that it wiggles into the ear. People think it's just a catchy rhyme, but it changes minds and hearts for good and for ill.
Yeah. I realized after you said it that you said poem. I thought you said porn, and I was like, what?
It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, Loverick
I'm
is the
missing
guy that
something.
was mentioned about having a lizard. Just so there's that if you want to
an
investigate
elf
that
in
as well.
tattered red robes shifts through pages of handwritten notes spread across the table.
So many suspects. So many potential culprits. I need to narrow down the list. Think, you damn elf, think.
A floorboard creaks beneath your foot. The elf leaps around abruptly.
Hi, Walgrim.
What? Why do you sneak up on me? Don't you know how dangerous that is, the way things are?
What do you mean?
Haven't you heard? My own Magister comrades are vanishing from right here in Driftwood. Whoever's behind it must be stopped. If you hear anything, come to me.
You don't look much like a magister.
I was removed from their ranks due to my elven blood.
Aw.
I'll continue to serve, though. I won't stand to see my comrades taken by some vile traitor.
Is this just America?
Well, the only lizard magister we've seen has been hanging from the gallows, so
Is this America?
this is America.
Oh,
This is what a shit song.
I don't mind it. It wasn't the best song ever. It didn't stick in my head, but it got its point across.
Yeah, but it was putting the message over entertainment, and I've said my piece on that a million times.
What do you know about the disappearances?
3 Magisters vanished so far, all within Driftwood. My comrades believe some tinkerer named Higba is behind it all, but they're wrong. I'm certain of it.
Who's responsible then?
That's what I'm intent on finding out. This tavern is full of scum and degenerates. The true culprit could easily conceal themselves amongst them. I have to keep investigating, keep the pressure up. The culprit will make a mistake eventually. If you see anything suspicious, let me know.
They abandoned you. If anything, probably make a likely suspect in their eyes.
What? I serve with utter loyalty now and forever. Now get away from me and don't come back unless you have information I can use.
Do you want a hint? Because at this point, this quest gets
convoluted,
nebulous.
Sure.
Go in there and use spirit vision.
Are they not going to get mad at me?
No, because there's no magisters. I mean, you can quick save if you want, but I don't think so. I've done it.
I see one.
The spirit of a magister stares dumbly at her translucent hand, the fingers of which have been sheared off.
Yikes.
My ring. Where's my ring?
What happened?
The spirit pivots her wrist, staring at the fingerless hand, utterly, morbidly entranced.
I should have been more careful. She hacked at my sword hand first. I couldn't defend myself.
Man, yeah, the idea of just having your fingers chopped off, not even like at the joint or anything, just chopped off period is...
Yeah, pretty brutal.
Yep. Who attacked you?
The spirit stares, absorbing your question. Finally, she points her fingerless hand towards the kitchen.
Did you die recently?
The spirit's lips part, trying to form an answer, but it doesn't come. She forlornly stares at you, unable to find the words.
Are you one of the missing magisters?
The spirit looks at you with the smallest flicker of realization.
I was still alive.
The stew is magister.
When she started cutting pieces off me. She wanted me to feel it. All of it.
Who she is?
The spirit inclines her head towards the kitchen.
And do you know where your body might be?
The spirit ponders your question and seems to shiver.
Oh, in many places. I feel my body in 100 moving graves, warm and wet.
Called it.
God, it's brutal.
I love Rick.
He fixes you with a stare, looks you up and down, weighs you up, the cut of your cloth, the weight of your bag. A moment passes. Then a smile creases his face, a smile carefully constructed to look friendly and authentic. A smile that doesn't reach his eyes.
Greetings, stranger. Looking to ease the pain of a decaying world? You're in the right place. Beers
Dude
are
sounds like
ordered
he's
at
trying
the
to do his
bar,
best
but
Vegeta impression.
Can I interest you in a nourishing bowl of stew?
Sure, give me a
bold
stew.
choice, on the face of it. Unless you're looking for something a little more tantalizing than a meaty stew and a mildly alcoholic brew.
He raises an eyebrow and gives you a sly look.
Magister stew. Did he actually give us one? I don't think he did.
No. You have to buy it.
Can I have 114 gold?
Go on then. I have to like leave the conversation in order to do it. What do you say? 115.
Thank you.
I didn't realize that the
He purses his lips. His fingers drum a pattern on his elbow as he assesses you.
Prudence has unique animations. She tries to she has like an animation there where she like leans behind the beer barrel I
That's
just
cool.
thought it was really interesting that they gave her a completely unique animation.
Come out with it.
A lascivious smile spreads across his face. His tongue darts from his mouth to lick the spittle from his lips.
Let me ask you this. Across the world, who is renowned above all others for their exquisite lovemaking abilities?
No one you say is livelier lying down than the undead. There's no better lovers than lizards.
Exactly. And of your kin, there is one whom I believe to be talented above all of your kind. And for an appropriately sizable sum, I can make the necessary introductions.
Necessary introductions. So basically, he's wanting to get with you, I guess?
No, he's a pimp.
Oh.
Remember that woman said Lovric's lizard?
Yeah. I
Yeah,
might
she
need
wasn't
more money.
using innuendo. Okay. You'll have to talk to him again because the option won't come up, but I can send you the money regardless.
The price, I'm afraid, is not negotiable.
I don't have enough
After
money to
all
pay you.
that, you'd-
I'll talk to you again, bud. Let's see. Who to solve first, Lovric's lizard or
drink,
Villia?
or both.
How's the snack making going?
I must insist you keep out of my kitchens. It's not safe for you to wander about like this.
Why are you so keen for me to leave?
Sharp knives, boiling liquids, short tempers. Don't underestimate the dangers here. Now, please, I must insist.
She's most distressed by the circumstances of her death.
A ghost? Peddle your children's tales elsewhere. I have work to do.
You actually
I must insist you
discovered
keep
this
out of my kitchens.
earlier,
It's not safe for you to
so I
wander
don't
about
know
like this.
if you remember it.
Higbert told you that. He's a fugitive, supposedly a sorcerer too. He'd
But
say anything
there's
to save his
a
own
loose
hide.
plank there.
Ah.
I killed no one.
Curious of you to mention Higma.
The cook doesn't respond. You notice that she has one hand behind her back when she hadn't before.
Who's helping you?
The cook smiles. Her eyes bore right into you.
The Magisters helped me. And the dwarves, the merchants, the pilgrims, even the dogs helped me.
Nothing like a hungry village to get rid of some meat.
What dark paths your mind wanders? The things you're insinuating about me require proof, and it seems as though you have. So don't you pick.
I've spotted something.
She's probably going to go hostile regardless. But doesn't this cause problems if I do this while she's in here?
Yeah, you can sneak and...
This ring, it bears the Magister's seal, and there's blood on it.
I have nothing more for you. No food.
You shouldn't keep
no words.
souvenirs.
Get out.
The cook shakes her head ruefully.
You should have just forgotten about all of this.
Just saw somebody in the outhouse.
Yeah. That is another hint to a quest as well.
Lovely.
Yeah, if you talk to the guy in the outhouse, you can get, like, hints about...
Oh, I just realized Ifan's not in the fight.
Nah.
He was just around the corner.
Right, I can stop her moving. I just need to find the right angle to use this ability so I don't hit anyone else. Bam! Now you can't move. Oh, she can if she uses that. That's funny. Makes sense. Oh, she gone. Okay,
And she
not
wasted her
gone.
invisibility.
Well, she didn't. She did half of Luss's health. Oh, that woman's... Oh, she's just hiding.
Let us see. Can't do the Medusa. Yeah, one person against us does not seem fair, especially considering she's only level 9.
Yeah, but like I said, like not every fight is meant to be super challenging. Some of them are just like story and everything. I just think it's quite cool.
Can I only have one real summon, or can I have multiples at a time?
Only one soulbound summon.
Okay,
I think
so
there's like one other summon that you can summon while you have others, but more often than not, no, you can only have one.
So I can't have the slug and the incarnate.
No, definitely not. But you know, having multiple on your bar is good in case
one dies.
One dies, yeah, and it's on cooldown. Yep.
I just wanted to see what it looks like.
Yeah, it's cool.
Used up a source point for it, but I wanted to see what it looks like.
Yeah.
Magister Virgil, 215 pounds, good marbling. Magister Herrick, 162, too lean. Brant is 188, diseased liver. Magister Stanley is tough meat, marinate him probably. Next, Carol, Theodore, and Carver.
Look whose spirit is available.
And to Fane. Hello,
The spirit of Wivlia glares at you with all the venom she can muster.
She doesn't have anything to say to me.
Nope.
Can you hurt me as a ghost?
There is a ghost at some point that does try and stab you.
I can't steal the pizza. I'm gonna steal the pizza. Oh, yeah, I can! Aha! It just wouldn't let me click on it unless I got to the right angle. Okay, send that if and.
I think you can talk to the ghost of the Magister. Now that you've done this, and you have her ring back. Oh, did you give me the ring?
Yeah, I can take it back if you...
Just keep it for a sec, yeah. Talk to the ghost, and then go talk to the guy, the elf that wanted to solve the crime.
Okay.
Just for I think you can get a different way to, like, complete the quest if you talk to the elf first, rather than going to talk to the Magister that was, you know, like the Magister barracks leader that was...
Yeah.
You know, that hired you.
That goes there. I will keep the disembodied foot. Okay, so you first.
Same as before.
I think
the
you can get
spirit
something
remains
from
locked
Magister
in a
Herrick.
shocked trap.
The ring! It was right here, on my finger.
Produce the ring.
Something shakes the Magister's ghost from her stupor. Her gaze falls on the ring and brightens.
My ring!
What should I do with it?
Your words take a long moment to sink in, like they're being translated for the netherworld.
Return it. Home to my brethren.
I agree.
The spirit smiles at you. If it weren't for the circumstances, it'd be almost heartwarming.
We'll do this quest, then we'll do some prostitution.
Another useless elf.
Aye.
What is it? Unless you know something about the disappearances, leave me alone. I need to concentrate.
Tavern cook.
The cook? Of course, of course. I had worked it out for myself, naturally. I was just about to present my findings to the Magisters. Well done, stranger. So it was an elf all this time. Perhaps the Magisters were right to remove my kind from their ranks. The fiend has faced justice, I assume?
Yep, I killed. Actually, yeah, I killed her
The
myself.
elf's face falls a little. The chase is over, and he remains outside the Magister ranks.
And did you tell the Magisters? Did you take the credit for solving the disappearances?
No, I haven't told him yet.
Well, in that case, I might just...
Yep, off he goes. I've never seen this. That's why I've suggested doing this.
Why is he going the wrong way? Isn't the Magister thing?
He disappeared, so I'm guessing if you go to the barracks, he'll just be there now.
Also, does he have anything on the table? No.
I have to stop these disappearances. My career is at stake.
No, he's not here. Okay. Okay.
Bellwether, I need those reports. Damn it.
Right away.
The disappearances have been solved, and no thanks to you. It took a former Magister, a bloody elf no less, to see the task done. At least this farce is over.
Let's see. Slightly tempted to inform him, but I don't think that will work out great for us right now.
You can give him the ring back. But yeah, I don't know what happens if you just... Because I assumed the elf would be here.
The bounty should go to me!
I don't reward cravens.
Yeah.
The disappearances have
But
been
it ends the
solved,
quest, at least.
And no thanks to you. It took a former Magister, a bloody...
I found the ring.
The Magister takes the ring from you.
This was a conduct award. I gave it to Magister Harrick myself. She showed great promise.
Yeah.
He stoically nods his thanks and turns away from you.
You're doing okay, boy of mine.
The disappearances
Your digits
have been
don't add up
solved,
anymore.
And no thanks to you. It took a former Magister, a bloody elf no less, to see the task done.
If I
At least
inform
this
him of the source
farce is
weapons, does that
over.
cut us off from a lot of the game?
No, not at all.
Okay.
Why would it?
Source weapons? What the hell are they doing there? Be sure to tell Raymond or Julian as soon as possible. The disappearances have been solved, and no thanks to you. It took a former Magister, a bloody elf no less, to see the task done.
The Tinkerer was
this
innocent, but had to
farce is
flee
over.
anyway. Don't you feel guilty?
Of course not. The likes of him was bound to be guilty of something. Good riddance.
Wow. Shitty human being.
So we could go inform
Whoa, there's a frog
Julian
face.
of...
Stay out of trouble.
We could go what?
The guy at the docks, we can go inform him about the source weapons if we want.
Yeah. We can also go have a prostitute moment before I forget that.
Yes.
Where are you hiding at, buddy? Buddy.
Loverick, he's behind you.
I'm telling you, if they got nothing to hide, they got nothing to it.
There he is. Lizard
He
lover.
acknowledges your presence.
What'll it be?
Something exceptional.
He purses his lips. His fingers drum a pattern on his elbow as he assesses you.
We've already had this discussion, man.
A lascivious smile.
Let me ask you this. Across the
No
world,
better lovers than
exactly.
lizards.
And of your kin, there is one whom
Do
I
I
believe
thought
to
I had
be
the money.
talented above all of your kind.
You
The
steep-
price.
Yeah.
The money vanishes into his apron.
Now, let me ask you this. What flavour of stew do you prefer? Do you like the strong and meaty variety? Or do you prefer it delicate and fragrant, if you get my meaning?
Surprise me.
I admire your sense of adventure. Upstairs, my friend, on the second floor, the experience of a lifetime awaits
I'm
you.
very curious
He
how
gives
this is
you a
going to go as
mischievous
an
grin,
undead.
Then dips his head in salute and turns away.
It will be a tale as old as time.
Tale as old as time, song as old as rhyme.
Now to figure out where it's gonna be.
It's up through the locked door.
Also, it's in the
Mm.
the special suite.
Oh, you got the mail.
What? Yeah.
You got the mail. Like you're like, what? I was
lizard,
distracted
tall
by
and beautiful,
the
turns
something.
I was distracted by the cool armor
fixes you with a sultry look,
and the
when you
looting.
speak,
I
it's like listening to
looking.
honeyed ground.
I was looking at his chest.
What?
Why the
Hey,
hell
look.
Setting your streams to 360p? Do I actually have encoding? What? I send it at 720. I'm shocked that I get encoding. How's it going, Locke?
I'm so glad you came, but your friends will have to leave.
He turns his back on you and waits for your companions to leave.
Excuse us. Oh, the door locked as we left. Interesting. Oh, but then reopened
lizard,
as
tall
if
and
I'm
beautiful, turns towards you. He fixes you with a sultry look, and when he speaks, it's like listening to honeyed gravel.
I'm gonna pee while this happens.
Okay. I know what you're doing in there. Better than you'd expect, all things considered. Yeah. How's the
I'm
hand
so
doing?
glad you've come. Are you here to water my flowers?
You know what? In for a penny, in for a pound. Get in
He
there.
raises his eyebrows.
Not so fast, hotshot. These things take time. If you're not in the mood for games, would you like me to dance for you? Or would you like to hear a poem?
I'll listen to your poem.
I like a lover who likes the arts. Here we go. There once was a fellow called George.
He takes a step towards you.
Who tended to get very bored.
He arches an eyebrow and takes 2 more steps towards you.
Move towards him.
He stops, lets you come to him.
He complained to his missus.
He gives you a wry smile. There's a glint in his eye.
She asked him for kisses, and then she said,
I need to see what he said last.
Should have got my pizza out of the box before I unmuted.
Oh, darling, I thought you'd never ask.
And that's
At least it's on the couch. No, right, bye.
A lizard, tall and beautiful, turns to...
I'm so glad you've come. Are you here to water my flowers? Not in the mood for games. Me neither. So, what shall we do?
What's the dance one?
All right, darling.
He closes his eyes. He's motionless for a moment, as if listening for music that only he can hear. And then, almost imperceptibly, his hips begin to sway.
Missing a sizable chunk of skin and a decent amount of the nail, but so far it's okay. Go back tomorrow for a checkup. Well, at least it's still attached.
As he finds the rhythm of the song
glad it's
that
not
only
going
he
bad.
can hear, he sways and moves, silky with power and poise, at once beguiling and raw with pure emotion. You realize you hear the music too.
Tell him he's beautiful, but you can't do it.
But darling, why ever not?
I'm not entirely alive.
Darling, you're undead. Be still, my beating heart. Honey, I should be paying you.
Take him into your arms, into the space that held your heart, into your very being. Sure.
His world explodes in pleasure.
There, now we get fade to black. Okay. Holy crap. We are naked. As an undead can be.
Good morning, lovebirds. Holy hell's an undead. Again, Zarat? Really?
Again.
You know me, Gil.
Man's gotta do what he's gotta do.
The hell is going on?
Leave him alone, Gil. This one's mine.
Listen, Burnbag. We're killing you and we're taking all your stuff. That's the deal. Ready?
How inconvenient.
Are you guys able to come back in?
Hello. Pyramids, brother.
I don't know if I can transfer. Oh, I don't have a pyramid to give him. So you just teleported to. They threw
I
it all
teleport to
on
the pyramid in your bag. On my turn, I could send it to him.
Okay. I'm gonna have to reorganize my inventory again. Ah! Raged.
Uh-huh.
Prepare yourself.
Who the fuck put Necrofire on you?
The hired assassin. I think it would be. Actually, who's the biggest threat here?
You'll lose Chameleon Cloak on your next turn. She'll take damage, by the way.
I don't have Chameleon Cloak up right now. I was thinking.
Oh, it looks
about...
like you're casting it to me. Yeah.
No, I'm casting Shackles of Pain, but that doesn't work on something that has armor still, so that sucks. You know what? Just in case. I'm gonna die anyway-ish.
That was good pizza.
They really want me on fire. Jesus. Burgled backpack. Love.
Where's your pyramid? Send to Ifan. Yeah, that uses one of my points.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, they've got Shackles of Pain on her. Jeez.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I'm just deciding who to shoot, and I'm gonna might as well make use of the 45% bonus. Pyong! Fuck!
Bloody.
Excuse me. That was hefty.
So glad I didn't have the pyramid if I had backpack.
Excuse me, Cartman?
That was yawn. I'm so glad I didn't have the pyramid in Ifan's backpack.
Warg.
What happens if you lose this one and the other characters are still alive? Do you just have to go rescue the person?
I think they take your stuff to Loha.
Oh.
Because this is these are Loha's thugs.
I'm ready.
Let's see. I do think Incarnate is the best choice. Incarnate.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, not to constantly rag on fucking Baldur's Gate, but one of the things I really love about this music compared to Baldur's Gate is that it's so much more varied and jovial. Like, they still have their, like, epic tracks, you know, their, like, dark and broody tracks and stuff. But they do have a lot more of, like, a range of emotion, which is quite cool.
I cast him in the fire, and it gave me wood. It wasn't entirely in fire.
Yeah, he's too big, basically. That's all it is. He can't occupy... He needs to occupy that space, not only... Careful, you're going to kill... Yeah.
Kill what?
That one's got Shackles of Pain and Losa's nearly dead.
Oh.
So just don't attack the one that's standing. Because you will kill Losa at this point. Attack the one that's on the floor. It's fine, though, because... Fortify! There we go. She should be able to survive a few more hits now. What was I saying?
I think it bypasses armor, unfortunately.
No, it doesn't. Shwam. There we go. That's what we like to see. Do I want to use a... Oh, I have 7 of them. Yeah, I might as well use one then. Just to have one of them. I didn't realize I had that many. Jesus. Ponk. Yeah, I love the soundtrack to Baldur's Gate, which is evident by the fact that I won't stop fucking humming it while we were playing it. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the attack. And we... Because I might as well... Hacha! Wait, what? Oh, they had Fortify. I thought they had no physical armor. Oh well. Might as well mark the mage. Shackles of Pain is up for one more turn, so as long as she doesn't go near Losa, she should be fine. But yeah, it doesn't go through armor.
Okay. Fane, go grab your backpack.
So, also, one thing...
Oh, it requires 51 AP to take them all? I will wait until after the fight.
Yeah. I don't know if it's going to change how you build Fane. I don't think it should, but the armor that you know, the spore armor?
The what armor?
You know when we met the elf with the spores?
Yeah.
And I told you that was part of the legendary armor quest. We don't really have anyone that can make use of that. Maybe Losa can, but there's another set that would be better for Losa as a ranged character. So there might be a legendary armor set that we can't use because it's finesse and constitution. So it would work on Fane as he currently is if you swapped his strength for finesse and made him use spears.
Unfortunately, he'd lose his tentacle.
Yeah, exactly. So it wouldn't be like ideal. So it's just an armor set that we probably won't use.
I was gonna say I can dip into finesse to be able to use it.
Well, it's primarily constitution. It's just it also gives finesse.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought they were going for Losa. But it's also Geomancer, so Losa could use it. She'd probably still need respecking, but we'll see. It's not, like I say, it's not a huge deal. We don't have to use the legendary armor sets.
We'll deal with it when we get there.
Exactly. Oh, cool. You get plus 40% for AoE spells still. Right, he can't move. Not that he really needs to. But still. Does Fortified... No. It just gives you immunity. I didn't know if it, like, refreshed regularly.
Regularly, been here?
Do you know when you're just a complete fucking idiot and don't know how to speak?
Every day.
Ooh, goodbye!
That couch is shocked by these predicaments. You're no longer Shackle of Pain.
Careful if you're gonna use a poison flask on Fane, because he will explode. He will get healed, but he will also explode.
I know. I was just moving stuff out of my wrong bar there because it auto-populated it for some reason.
Where is the nearest guy? I don't think... Oh, they might be able to hit Fane with magic, and he's currently low on physical armor. Magic armor.
Yeah, I don't have another use of Armor of Frost yet.
I think that'd be the hardest thing to track in like a Divinity tabletop is like increasing magical armor and stuff. There'd be a lot of like every now and then a bit of maths.
Which one do you think is going to cast at him?
What, at Fane?
Yeah.
I think possibly this guy. I don't know if he can see Fane.
He probably won't. I can't see
Oh,
him from here with Ifan even.
She might.
I can't actually target her. So you...
She's already acted this round, so... yeah, we might be able to deal with... I might be able to, like, knock her down. I just don't really want to use another knockdown arrow. Oh, there you go. Fane dies.
Yeah,
anyway.
he was burning.
Yeah, so good.
He'll be fine. Naked Skeleton will
Yeah.
get back up eventually.
Oh, one thing I noticed, undead just naturally have, like, way more health.
Do they?
By the end of the game, I was not speccing into Constitution with Fane. By the end of the game, health-wise, Fane had about 4,000.
Because so far...
3,000, 4,000 or something.
Yeah, my health has been fairly similar to yours so far. It's just...
I think it might be later on, but yeah. It definitely...
Because I only just started putting into Constitution, but...
Yeah, they just naturally have a lot more health, because I didn't actually have to heal Fane that much throughout the game, so...
Did you play him as a frontliner, or did you backliner?
Mage. He didn't have much, like, physical armor and stuff, because he was mage, but he had probably almost as much health as the Red Prince.
Dang.
Who I was speccing as a frontliner, so...
Stretch.
I love this song.
I'm not gonna bother reviving Fane until after the fight.
That's fair.
Because he's naked.
Resisted death. Please don't hit her again. I think I can heal her. I can fix her. I just need to check if any of these make her, like, vulnerable to... No, okay, that's fine then. Alright, I'm gonna have to... Oh, I have... Wait, why do I have so much AP? Did the Red Prince get knocked down at some point?
I don't think so. I don't know what's giving us AP, because my... what's-his-face got extra AP for a little bit as well.
Yeah. Oh, there's another dwarf down. Has he not joined the fight? Oh, no, yeah, he has. I'm stupid.
The hired Terramancer? Yeah.
Yeah, I just never noticed him. Bonk! Alright, that's one down. I swear I'll stop humming it one day, but that day is not today. It's such a good track.
Incarnation is at 1 life.
He will die on his turn then. Unless you heal him, but I don't know how easy that is. Oh yeah, you've got fucking... Blah blah. Rallying cry.
I think I only put power infusion on him, so here is Farsight. And be encouraged.
You know your AP transfers to the next turn, right?
Yeah, I think, don't you just transfer half of it, though?
No, you transfer all of it. But you can only have a maximum of 6. That's what it is. So if you have 2, you will have 6 by the end of the next turn. That's all it is. I would not have expected her to be able to shoot this guy from here.
I mean, he was able to hit you the other turn from there with his poisony, earthy shit.
Yeah, I was just making an assumption. I don't think Red Prince is going to be able to do much from there. He's not going to be able to do any physical attacks. I'm fairly certain he will die before Red Prince gets over there, so I'm just going to... Pow, pow, pow! Oh! That was actually not bad.
Cool.
Yeah, you don't transfer half, you transfer all of it. So if you have 1 AP, you will still have that 1 AP. Just as many elementals as possible.
And can you actually stack the same infusion on multiple times? I don't think you can, but...
No, you can't. Burp. Oh, you leveled up.
Yay!
No one else did. I think because you get exclusive XP for shagging a lizard.
See, resurrection scroll, you there. Now to spend an hour and a half doing your inventory. And your level up. Take all.
His skeleton's black.
Yeah. I did black and gold instead of white and silver.
Hmm.
Just to be different.
Would you play an undead in a tabletop version of this then?
Sure. As long as you didn't do the cheese that they do with whatchamacallit?
What, Wendigo, the Mask of the Shapeshifter?
No, where they have the ability to tell that you're undead just by existing.
Oh, no.
I do find that slightly cheese. Because you would not be able to tell, like, fully
No.
equipped, you can't even tell.
That's the whole point, is that you're a veiled undead kind of thing. I think the reason they can tell from a mechanical perspective is because then undead would just be insanely overpowered.
Yeah.
Because there are a lot of enemies that use poison abilities.
Okay, so that's crafting backpack, so it goes there. This is scroll backpack, so it goes there. That is the backpack that shall not be named.
I'm just going to send stuff to identify to Ifan.
Send to Red Prince.
Every now and then, I can just hear this almighty snort from my dad. Every now and then, I'll just hear... And he's like 2 rooms away, and I can hear him just go... And it's like, Jesus Christ, man. Oh, that hurt my nose doing that.
I can't judge because I will sometimes do the same thing.
Oh, I'm sure.
I am old.
I'm sorry for, like, ruining your stream with that, but... Ugh.
Ow. Okay, me pepe.
I always thought lizards wore underwear. Or is it just this particular lizard? Let's find out.
Does the lizard
Prince.
wear underwear?
Red Prince, get naked. Oh, there are pants.
To
I'm stupid.
Red Prince.
Oh, they don't.
Did what's his face
Well, I mean,
die?
it makes sense. The lizard? No.
Yeah. Okay, that's good.
He stood right next to the bed.
Oh, I can see his butt from here. Okay. As long as I can't see his wang hanging out. We're fine.
No, they don't like... Yeah, because I imagine they have similar to... I imagine they have a cloaca, is what I'm saying.
Ah, okay.
I love the early game metal armor lizard helmets, but the late game ones are so fucking dumb. They look like Pope hats, and I hate them. I love this helmet design. I think it's so cool and so realistic. That's it, like realistic. Yeah, I guess realistic, like based on the proportions and the shape of their head and stuff.
So you said I'd need finesse to use that other armor?
Yeah, but there's no point doing it because, like I say, you would have to you would lose. It probably wouldn't be great for your Fane anyway because he's not a geomancer. Like the best character it would be for is Losa. She could use it. I just have to make sure that she has at least 15 Constitution. But it's not, like I said, I don't think there's anyone in our party that's like super great for it.
I did eat my potions? Yeah, I didn't get my poison potions back.
That sucks. Well, you have 61 potion bottles, so I think you'll be alright.
Yeah. I just didn't want to waste them because I know that you'll need them too.
Why will I need them?
Because... Sorry, just I was identifying some stuff. For healing potions.
Huh? Oh, okay, you didn't want to waste the potion bottles. Sorry, I thought you meant you didn't want to waste the...
No, I have
poison
unlimited
potions.
poison.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why I was confused. No. Yeah.
I prefer the plus initiative. Trousers of the Thaumaturge.
What a name.
Magic pants. Do you like your magic pants?
Man, I wish I had magic pants.
I might have to switch to shields with him. I don't know yet. If I do, I'll send you the grenades, but...
What, switch to shields on Ifan?
Yeah. Just
Yeah,
to have
he's
some
fine.
physical armor. Currently, he has 38.
He will get more. He won't ever have a lot. That's just how mages work. But I can start fortifying him when he needs it. The whole point is that, he
I just
stays
realized
out of combat.
I was comparing it to the wrong belt. If I could get that telekinesis one back on Ifan. And probably the pants. Because I was comparing it to Fane's because I forgot to swap over to him.
Mm.
And equip. Oh no, he lost a memory. He lost a skill that he had equipped. Okay. Send to Prince. Send to Red Prince.
Constitution.
I will go a little bit more necromancy so he can heal himself a little easier.
I must have been high when I met you. Out of my mind, How different do you think people see the Sunday and Tuesday streams to your normal streams now that I'm on? Like, when you suddenly have this little goblin in the corner just homing to himself.
I don't know. I know it's a different group of people that watches.
Yeah, I worry that I'm an odd addition. I don't want to lower your numbers or anything.
No.
I feel bad.
These generally do pretty good.
Okay, that's fine then.
Okay, so.
Oh, got my back.
Where the fuck are my poison?
Do you know when you just have one? Do you know when you just have one vertebrae pop instead of multiple, and it just makes that really satisfying?
I haven't had that in a while. I have I bend over and it sounds like I have bubble wrap in my spine.
Bag of grabble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a little.
Bag of grabble, I said as well, by the way, not gravel, grabble.
Combined with. And there's nothing special about the weird looking potion bottles, right?
No, as far as I'm aware.
I am remaking if I can find the other potion bottles in my godforsaken inventory.
Above the skull.
Thank you. Okay, there we go. Close that.
Yeah,
so
it's kind of silly that you can't just fill these to the brim.
Yep.
Like, you have to then combine the smaller ones to make bigger ones.
It was just an oversight. It's fine.
Oh, yeah. I don't mind at the end of the day.
I just wonder what happened to him.
It's just a weird glitch. Just happens, doesn't it?
Apparently, I have them somewhere. It just didn't auto-equip them.
Hmm. So they'll just be in a pouch somewhere.
I'm looking. I don't see them.
There they are.
No, that's
see 'em.
a armor potion.
No, they're in the backpack. The first backpack. Remember, I'm watching on a delay.
Oh. I'll be damned.
Medium poison potion.
I wonder why I didn't auto put it on my bar.
Don't know. Do you have the setting turned off to auto add potions?
It didn't auto add my scrolls back either.
Do you have the setting turned on to auto add scrolls?
I think I have them on because it automatically adds bombs and stuff.
Then I don't know. At this point in the VOD, you'll have to put like at this point, skip to this point for shit to start happening again.
Exactly. Sorry about that.
Don't bother me. Sorry to the viewers, but I usually feel the need to apologize for my presence. So.
That is the story of my life.
Sorry for.
I am sorry for existing.
Sorry for spoiling your your smart streamers.
I am not a smart streamer.
boy
Anyone
content.
who watches regularly can tell you that. I am a dumbass.
That's awkward because you're like one of the smartest people I know. Maybe one of the wisest people I know. Maybe that's the difference.
I'm a wise
John
ass.
is probably the smartest person I know. John is very smart.
SMRT smart. I think that's everything re-equipped. I feel like I'm missing a skill.
Wouldn't know. Oh, Venom Aura. Oh no, that's that.
It's over by the Spirit Vision. Although those are all finagled up, but it's fine. And that goes there.
What does Fane's source skill do? I never used it.
Target a character whenever this character ends a turn in combat, they immediately get a free turn.
Man, I really should have used that.
Yeah, it's basically a bonus turn.
That would have made Sabile fucking godlike.
Oh yeah, who all did you use in your party? Was it Red Prince, Losa, Sabile, and Fane?
Red Prince, Losa, Sabile, and Fane. Yeah. And if I do another run, I'm gonna do a female lizard and romance the Red Prince.
You already looted everybody.
I did, just to speed things up.
Thank you.
You just need to talk to
Oh, my darling, you're so
Zarat.
very good at what you do. I hope you're not sore about what just happened.
Tease him.
He returns the smile with interest.
It was worth it, wasn't it? Now, baby, you should leave.
Do you want to go again?
He thinks for a moment.
Do I want to go again?
Look undead!
I'm gonna do it.
Do you know, lover, I do want to go again.
You fall into each other's arms in pleasure.
Okay, we just watched this time? Alright. Oh, we get kicked out.
Oh god, I need to hide. It strips me of my
shit.
gear.
That's awkward. Luckily, no one can see you from here. That's funny. Does Losa have anything to say at the moment? She does.
I like that he just kicks you out afterwards. There we go. I am back to fully equipped.
Oh, yeah, you weren't there when Malady mentioned a certain character that Lawson needs to go find. Interesting. Ask her if she recognizes that name, Jehan. So he's a sorcerer as well as a demonologist?
Ooh, double the fun. Maybe he can teach us a thing or two while he's digging up that demon.
Watch you come across a Medora reference randomly.
Say you'd like to talk about some of the people you've met lately.
What, this old gaggle of weirdos?
Master Siva.
My kind of salty old crank. She certainly seems to want to help us. You don't get many of those in life. I've learned to appreciate them where I find them.
Anyone at home she
I don't
misses?
know about home, but I do sort of miss the gang I travel with now and then. Crawler, Madcap, Papa Joris for sure. Musicians mostly. We all had our own stories, our own troubles, but when we were together and the music was with us, it was like none of that mattered at all. When you have people like that around you, you know, a family, even rain feels like sunshine.
What do you think of Melody?
Oh, she's all right. A lot of bark, but I think she really cares about what we're doing. Better that than a sweetheart who'd sooner watch you walk off a cliff than shout, "Look out!"
Yep.
I just ignore Evan. I am a bad companion.
Yeah. But you want to hear his story? It's half the fun of playing these games.
He's a lone wolf. He doesn't want to romance a bonehead like me.
I'll say there's reasons why you'd want to talk to him, but I'm not going to spoil anything.
Gives me a nervous grin.
I did promise you the experience of a lifetime.
Why shouldn't I kill you too?
His eyes widen. His lip quivers. You expect him to be afraid, even ashamed, but he's relieved.
Oh, thank the gods. They had me over a barrel. You have to believe me. It's hard enough to earn a crust around here, and me and the young'un, we've been starving.
The young'un?
Oh, sir. The little un was left with me when my wife died. She won't make it without me, the poor child.
What's the child's name?
The child's name is Livy. She stays in the kitchen while I work. Go look. I swear it's true.
I don't have a choice to just stay here and send somebody else to look.
What the hell? Kill him anyway.
It's tempting because I know as soon as we go in there, he's going to disappear.
Yeah, probably. But, you know, let him. Like, it's no big deal, is it? Like,
I killed his comrades, and by any right, I should kill you too.
If I'm dead, who'll look after the child?
It better not cross you again.
Relief floods his face.
Thank you. Thank you for your mercy.
There is no
Livy's
Livy.
life depends on it.
No, of course not.
Now, I'll get back to work, if you don't mind. I'll keep my head down and my nose clean.
He dips his head in acknowledgement and thanks.
All good with the Magisters caging anyone up that looks at them funny.
Damn right.
I'm curious if we go into the kitchen now, if he just scarp us.
Yep, he's running as soon as you walked in there.
Let him. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Not a big deal. He's just going to disappear, I'd imagine.
Yeah, he did.
Yep.
He reached this point and just like, no
I
more
wonder if we'll
existence.
see him again.
We better not.
So we need to go to the docks to tell Julian about the source weapons.
Yep.
Cold and poison.
Does anyone here sell that spider thing for necromancy? By the way,
I think so. Oh, also, you know, I was saying, yep. It's this guy, Orvis, that says it. When you say goodbye, he goes, yep.
Back for a return visit.
And it's Raphael.
Thank you. Yep.
Keeping it together, Bree.
Back for a return. Yep. Back for a return. Yep.
Yep.
Back for a return. Yep.
I don't know why it amuses me so much, but it does.
Yep.
Yep.
Necro spiders are the
Bone
greatest thing.
Spooder, nice. Yeah, it's a really good spell. They just don't have magic
Here
on.
I still am,
Which is
and here
annoying.
you still are. Adrift and bloody driftwood.
What you investigating?
Yes? Have you anything?
In short, travel west and
Should any such place exist?
Oh, we still got to go to the Reaper's place. He doesn't want to know about it.
The Reaper's place?
The west.
Here I still am, and here.
For it is
yes.
always west.
in short, travel
Reaper's
west in
Bluffs.
search of a
Should any transcribe?
Reaper's Bluffs.
Reaper's boobs.
Well, we've been tasked by
The Grim Reaper's tatas.
oh yeah, here Shroud, Bloodsucker, Bone Cage, Bone Widow. There it is. Right, I'll buy it.
Because I'm probably
So you
going to
go
dip
in-
Ifan a little bit into
into
Arrow
Necromancy?
and Necro, yeah.
Alright, fair enough.
Just for a variety of summons.
Um,
It doesn't require source to summon, right?
The Bone Widow? No.
Oh, okay.
No, it's a really good spell overall.
Because one thing I think I'm going to start running into is just the whatchamacallit disappearing in the middle
The
of the fight.
Incarnate?
Yeah.
Possibly.
Did it really? It's going to forget one. I wanted to forget discharge.
Stop sending me panties!
There we go.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, I bought some healing potions.
I think I can make some healing potions.
Yeah, I know, but I just might as well buy these ones so it's not expensive. We're currently sat at 10k.
If you can't make your own healing potions, store-bought is
Anything
fine.
in particular? As you will, chap.
Excuse me.
I'm all right.
Hi,
as long as
Minthara.
I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Back for a return visit.
I think if you're a dwarf, she has
Got
like
yourself
some unique dialogue, but
See if there's any other good spells that we necessarily want. There's Mend Metal in there. I don't know if you have that.
not yet. It's an AoE, so it's not going to be. It might be useful at the start of a fight, so I'll probably get it. But obviously, pretty quickly, Los is going to,
Keeping it
disappear.
together, Bree.
I didn't actually look and see what
I'm all right as long as I
skills
don't
he
think
has
about it too
still.
much. You're safe among friends.
Yep.
Never forget it.
Yup. Have to require source.
Do you ever have a dream when you went with you and you with and you with and then with you?
I have heard so many stories like that.
It's like a thing that gets shared online. It's a clip from a kids TV show.
Oh.
It's very cute. It's just a little boy that's trying to tell a story and he just, he doesn't know where to start. It's very sweet.
I remember those from when my niece was young. My nephew never did that, but
yeah, we need to investigate the house. I forgot about that.
I was just looking at the crossbow dogs.
Yeesh.
It's mildly terrifying and seems like animal abuse.
Well, you've heard how they get source hounds to become source hounds, right? Like you because you interacted with that little dog in Fort Joy.
I forget the exact way they do it. Bloop.
They fed them human flesh.
Yeah. Because it has been a month.
Yeah.
Just as a...
Yo, a bow. Is it better than what she's using? Not by a long shot. Okay, well, Red Prince will loot all of this and send the Molotov cocktail to Ifan.
Yay.
Yay.
The boys are starting to question my wits. I know the vulture altar is real. I've sunk too much money in the dig for it not to be. It has to be on the southern shore. Nowhere else left to look. It was right where I said, only a few feet down. But where did I leave the rest of that cursed book? I've forgotten the second half of the ritual. Speaking of a second half of the ritual, there is a dig spot outside the inn that I saw. Need to remember it's there.
Around the back by the chicken coop.
Yep.
By the chicken coop.
Is that a chicken coop? Yep, it is. No?
Yeah, well, there's chickens that hang around it. Yeah, it's a chicken coop.
Yeah, but there's no shelves for them in there.
No, I'm not saying it's a... I mean, come on, cut them some slack. It's a fucking chicken coop. Do they really need to model the interior? That important to you?
The dwarf
Do you know
is
wild chickens
unnaturally
perch
still.
in trees?
You might mistake her
It
for a
doesn't surprise
corpse,
me.
were it
Guineas
not for a
do all the
slight
time,
twitch
too.
of her eyelids.
You ever seen a guinea perch in a tree in the middle of a storm? It is a odd thing to watch. Thing was too dumb to go into its home, so it hung out in a tree during a storm, and it was like damn near sideways. They're the funniest motherfuckers I've ever met. And they love running across roofs too. Like when I was out there, when we had guineas out there, every now and then you'd just be sitting there doing something, all of a sudden here, as like 5 of them just run across the roof. It's like, what the hell? They don't fly across the roof, they run. Like, the fuck are you guys up to up there? Pardon my French. Her stillness is not a calm one. She waits for someone.
She
something.
calmly opens her left eye, then her right.
What do you want?
I need to go through the hatch.
The dwarf unfolds her arms and shoots to her feet.
All right, human. Right, glad Lohar ain't left us here to wither. Those brutes are taking their sweet time down there. I gotta send word soon.
What do they hope to find below?
That's also
Who
the
knows?
narrator. from PGT.
Anything that gives away what Mortis has been up to. Probably got all sorts of tricks for covering his tracks, but the goons downstairs should sniff out something.
He's a good voice actor.
That weird priest's been hanging around Lohar for ages. Now he's vanished. Those half-wits below will know more. Get to it then. But tell the lunkheads that Glenna sent you before they bash your brains in.
I almost clicked on it while it was still red, just out of habit. That would have been probably bad. She probably would have tried to kill us.
She got herself stuck in the bloody house by moving that
That
thing,
chair.
which is fine. Yeah.
She'll
We
be
leveled
fine.
up.
We got XP for that, and you guys leveled up.
Yeah. This is why I don't specking into multiple things, because it means I have to remember stuff. Did we get a new memory slot? We didn't. I don't really need a new one at the moment, though. So.
Can I steal Bone Widow from you?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, I also got Infect.
I sent you Infect, because I don't plan on using it.
Well, I got it back. So you might have to send me it back again.
Because with how many of us are close rangers, I think we would just end up infecting each other.
Yeah, makes sense.
Necro. Learn skill.
Maybe if we had a crowbar.
You think a crowbar would open this thing?
Need a little bit of memory.
You got rocks knocking around that noggin of yours.
She could probably do with another memory slot. So fish and
Bosch. The mighty
thinking
Boosh.
about Bosch. I did not like that show.
Maybe if we had a crowbar.
It's my mangina.
You think a crowbar would open this thing?
What you doing in my swamp? That's literally the only skit I've actually watched.
it's just very much of that era of LOL so random.
Yeah.
And I was never much a fan of that kind of humor in the first place.
Understandable.
Not begrudging of people that do like it,
Maybe
obviously.
if we had a
Not my thing.
crowbar.
You think a crowbar would open this thing? You got rocks knocking around that noggin of yours.
Oh, I didn't actually buy that fucking Geomancer spell. Lol. Whoops. Oh, well,
Maybe if we had a crowbar.
I think we'll be fine.
Oh yeah, well I'll get it eventually.
And you can only have one soulbound, which is the one bone window or one incarnate.
Yeah. Anything soulbound, you can only have one of them up at a time.
I've spotted something.
Maybe if we had a crew.
What did I spot?
A boot in here.
Oh, flashy.
So I'm fairly certain that whoever pulls it is who the dwarves will talk to. Well, that doesn't look suspicious at all.
Yeah, it's slightly different color wall. Yeah.
I've spotted something.
Oh, hello.
Oh, you.
I think there's an achievement for picklocking this before you need to. Yeah, you need level 5 thievery though.
No.
You don't actually normally unlock this until after Mordus's quest. Like that's how long.
Dang.
I'm at thievery 4 though, so I just need an item.
I don't think I have any thievery items on.
No, I'm sure we'll come across something. I'm in no rush. There's only one thing I want thievery 4 for. And that's to get thievery 5 for, I mean, is to get a armor set without having to do a really, really difficult fight.
Maybe if we had a crowbar.
You don't want a difficult fight? What?
No.
Disappointed in you.
Because it's really difficult.
We'd have more luck asking Duna to open it for us than for it to budge by our own
Okay.
hands.
Time to pull the switch. Pull the lever, Kronk!
There we go.
Wrong lever!
Duna's dagger. You here to free us or kill us?
What are you doing here?
You're not getting an answer till you keep your hands free of wands and such.
I'm keeping it
Good to see
peaceful.
You'd rather flap your lips and fight. We're here looking for a slippery snake called Mordus. This here's his quarters, but ain't no sign of him.
Only thing we managed were to close that door behind us and get us stuck. Supposed to be another door out there, but never could find it.
What's he up to? Where's he gone?
Ain't no telling where that priest went off to. Started acting all funny not so long ago, then flew the coop.
What do you mean?
Well, at first, he was just buddying around with Lohar and the rest, you know. But then he'd start looking all sickly and run
I'm
off for a
from
day or
Newcastle.
two. Then some stranger tried taking old Lohar down, but got himself caught and tied up. Ain't no coincidence Mordus went hanging around then.
She taps a finger against her forehead.
A woman knows things. Nothing's getting past me.
Nothing? I mean, you have an undead standing in front of you.
Best we have. We've got business to attend to.
No way. Leave me to loot this place without a second thought.
Never coming back. Runaway train never coming back. Oh, silly.
Warfare Huntsman Magic Resist Amulet. My adventures in the mines of Crackstar. He just says he traveled famous mines. Groovy.
Crackstar.
You got more potion bottles.
Yeah, I think a campaign or a game, more like if they ever did another game in Divinity, set in like the Lizard Empire would be really cool. It sounds really interesting. What with all the like houses, and it's sort of like a
Look out! I see a trap.
not quite a democracy kind of thing. Blah, blah, blah.
We can warp out. It didn't show me the trap until after I stepped on the trap, so that's a thing.
The shrine depicts Duna, yet has clearly seen better days. Scratches and fissures deface its exterior, and its eyes have been gouged hollow.
And will be my altar, hammer be me
Your
offspring.
words are swallowed by the chamber's thick air. The stone is cold against your palm. If this figure...
No. Oh, that's good for you. That would just like almost instantly kill me. It's 290. I only have, I think, 300 and something health.
You have 618
Health? Oh,
Yep.
yeah, I do. Oh, it's
Told ya.
because I have my gear on. Because when I was naked, I only had like 300 something health. And yes, I see it behind there.
I wasn't going to say anything. I'm letting you explore. You've not played this game before, so I don't want to be a dick about it.
Drawn upon the page is an elaborate schematica. It closely resembles the Brocken Shrine to Duna in Mardus Quartars. I don't know why that irritates me more than I think it irritates you. And depicts a
Midori,
mechanism
you having a
operated by
stroke?
button on the statue's back. Only if I start saying the wrong words consistently. Oh. Mortis, you're a lucky man. Your failure to assassinate Lohar could have been ruinous. And our Lord provides this grace not only sparing you, but granting you Mordekaim. Oh, when did Klingons get here? The ritual requires an excessive release of source, but I'm sure you're anxious to prove your allegiance. Use it wisely. Your orders remain the same. See to that the weapons from the Peacemaker reach Arcs unharmed on the way to their arrival. And do be careful. There's a number of Godwoken who have escaped from the fort. Should they pass through the driftwood en route to their Meister, be sure they pass no further.
Lohar will want to know of this.
I should probably take it as proof.
Yep.
Well, this won't do. If I can get stuck, then I can get unstuck.
You run your hands along the extent. There's no mistaking the sound of stone.
Ta-da! We passed the Bhutan.
Woo! There she goes. Bye.
Let's see. Warfare, Huntsman. That can actually go to you.
What am I getting? Ooh.
Amulete. Du fromage.
Amulete. I will wear amulete.
Yay!
I've been wearing Sahela's crest for ages. I'm just gonna put that in a backpack because I don't want to. I don't think you can accidentally sell it, but
Better safe than sorry.
mm-hmm.
Okay, so now we have to go tell them about it.
Yeah, but we can just teleport there under Tavern.
I keep forgetting it is the anchor thing.
Anchor.
And we lose all of our old ones.
Well, yeah, 'cause you can't teleport to Fort Joy.
But Fort Joy is fun.
I like Fort Joy.
You can end all
Same.
I'm not feeling deprived of oxygen, but yawns are real.
Better get out there before Mortis makes it all the way past Arcs.
There's a letter.
I asked you for a man, not a note.
He takes the letter from your hands and reads it quickly, face hardening with anger as he reaches the end.
Bloody goddamn spit-sucking weasel!
For some reason, he looks like a very small version of that guy from Harry Potter.
This is bad.
Hagrid?
Yep.
Not just for me and mine.
Yeah, I guess so.
He's mini grid.
Not just for you and yours.
Mini grid.
This is bad. For everyone.
For everyone.
What does the note mean?
Hell if I know, but it don't sound good. Seems as though Mortis wasn't mine after all. Trouble is, I don't know whose he is. Of
Pressing
course.
down and backwards.
That's why I haven't heard from the cave. Sabotage. Listen up, I need your help. We all do. Mortis has his hands on something dangerous. Something I was trying to protect us from. Not just my folks. The whole damn realm.
The whole damn realm? What about the whole realm of the damned? Give me details.
Look, me and mine, we move classified cargo. Take it right off Magister ships and put it into the hands of those that will use it rightly. Trouble is, we came across something no one ought to have. Not the Magisters, not my folks, not the gods themselves. I ordered it to be destroyed. I guess Mordus, whoever he's working for, wants it for themselves. That can't happen.
Where do you think Mortis is now?
Reckon I can guess. My people had an operation up in the caves outside town. Good access to red ships and plenty of privacy too. Haven't heard from them in a couple of days now. I thought maybe we'd lost the messengers to Voidwoken in the hills, but now I think it's worse than I thought. I bet my lucky left foot Mordus is in the cave. You gotta get to him before he gets his hands on that cargo.
Your left foot is lucky. Pulls out cleaver.
Yeah, we should just take it off of you. Gives us +1 lucky.
Lucky
Pray
charm.
to whoever you pray to that it ain't too late.
Who knew dwarves' foots were better than rabbits' foots? What's this is?
They're bigger, so there's more luck in them.
I mean, they are full human size, so yeah. Pray that it ain't too late. I'll do what I can.
Finally, someone with a little sense around here.
No, that's over exaggerating.
Give me a
How
map.
dare you say I have sense?
I'll show you where we were operating, where I think Mordus will be. I don't want to know what'll happen if he gets what he's after.
I'm a few coins short of $1.
That's a lot of lads.
Oh wow, Marla is at 4 HP now.
Who? Oh.
The woman they're torturing.
Can we heal her?
I wouldn't recommend it.
Probably get mad at us.
Yeah.
Which sucks. I don't want Short Hagrid mad at me.
Yeah, he seems alright.
Oh, he seems like he'd headbutt me in the crotch. So we have quite a few quests kind of just poking around this entire place, don't we? Yeah.
We're kind of done with them now. I think we've done everything in Driftwood for now. Yeah, everything now is like to the west.
Onwards to the west, so we can always go into the east. Go east far enough, we will end up in the west. That still pissed me off about Open Guesser last night.
Yeah, that was so strange.
I guessed on the wrong planet Earth.
Watch it. Those are source hounds.
Halt! The hounds smell sauce on you. Plenty of it, by the sound of them. Haven't got a collar for you. Damn it. I'm sorry, but I can't let you leave. Hounds, at the ready.
Hound sounds scared for good reason. No, I've got rid of permission. I don't necessarily think we want to fight all the Magisters here.
Fine, fine. Do all the gallivanting you want. But if a hound goes snapping at your heels, I'm looking the other way.
Try it, Hound.
You met me as a lone wolf.
Well, balls.
But did I ever tell you of my past in the Divine Order?
I could send you the writ.
I can't. I've already skipped that bit.
If Anne looks uneasy,
I can try.
Hangdog.
Yep, fail it. I need 3.
Ever tell you I worked with Lucian?
Well
Fact
darn.
is, I was once pretty high up in his Divine Order.
It doesn't
He
turn the
was
town against you.
a
And
good
here I am
man.
in the middle of dialogue with Ifan because I had one of his alert things.
Oh, I'll wait.
Ever I tell you work with Lucian, fact is, I was once pretty up in his Divine Order. He was a good man. Why'd you quit?
He closes his eyes as he speaks, forehead creasing with effort.
You know sacrifices had to be made during the war? Well, Lucian knew he needed to use death fog to eliminate the Black Ring. But doing that would would kill the elves also.
I can just imagine them standing
so we
there.
Came up with a plan.
Standing there just being like, hold up, we are having a discussion. You can fight in a second.
I was to hurry through the forests with a rift portal for the elves, so they could escape before the death fog exploded. But something went wrong. I was too late. The death fog exploded just as I arrived, and the elves were...
You tried. That makes you a hero in my eyes.
Trying isn't enough, and I won't rest until I know why Lucian didn't wait. Anyway, let's keep moving. There's no gains to be had wallowing in the past.
Yeah, because there's fighting to be had. I think we're both in it. Yep, we are. We are really far away from the action, but... Yeah, that's one thing that is a bit off in this, is you have the dual checks.
Oh, well.
We should play Project Zomboid sometime. They added basements. I can be a basement dweller.
You're an odd guy.
I can be... we can pull a Sims. I can be the Sim in the basement painting for money. Or in this case, crafting shelves. Nice.
Ow. Fucking rude.
Where'd the wood totem come from?
The Magister Idris summoned it.
You might have this one done before I even get there. Ow. Bitch.
Batch.
Batch. Haze.
I won't hesitate, bitch.
Okay, can I actually just cast it from there? Almost. I suppose I could do oil. Instead of blood. Blood for the...
Glory is mine.
The oil one looks dope.
Yeah, he looks a lot more... I think my favorite is either the fire, because it's just, you know, Ifrit, or the blood.
Yeah.
Let's see. And don't have enough to do another attack, so just sit on one. Over there. Okay. It's as close as I can get and still do something. No bows for you.
No bows for you.
Try my tentacle on for fun. Heals 112 to 124. It's getting up there.
That's crazy high, man.
But you're here talking about thousands of armor, and I'm like, hopefully it scales like that.
I don't think your tentacle's gonna get much stronger. Because it's all based on stats, I think. I don't think your level actually changes much. But I'm not sure.
We can check at the next level up, because I'm not getting strength.
Bonk.
He tried to move away.
Do you know, I don't think I've ever seen any summoner in this game, enemy summoner, summon an incarnate. I'm not sure, but
Not sure
I've
if they
seen it summon
even
a lot of bloody totems.
Damn totems. Okay, I will stab you in the kidney.
Oh, my kidneys.
Bleeding failed. And I'll just save my points then. Nothing else I can do that turn. I need to get the opportunist.
Attack.
Yeah.
1, 2. Ooh, perfect.
Yeah, my normal attack only does 50 to 52, so. So does this mean every
No.
Magister's
It's only the no, it's only
these?
these guys.
Okay, good. Think you're the only one that can summon turrets? Ah!
Oh shit. I love the icon for the incarnate as well. It's fucking haunting.
Just the glowing eyes, yeah. Especially for the big one.
The mouth.
You got the pumpkin smile.
You got a bird mouth.
There's a rock there, apparently. I thought he would shoot over the rock, but it is nipple height, so I guess maybe you can't cast spells above your waist. Oh yeah, incarnate. I forgot he had a turn. Bonk. And
bonk, bonk, bonk.
This I don't think will hit you. Yeah, just enemies. Spin to win. Almost killed the Source Hound.
Yeah, you killed one of them.
Crumpled statues of doom.
The most unenthused. Na 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 na.
We must have gotten into like the post Final Fantasy 12 thing.
That's interesting. Have you seen that old coin? Wars were won and lost by it. Bonds are formed and broken for it. Fancy gear is purchased by it. But that last sounds pretty tempting, doesn't it?
Yeah. Maybe it's a. Maybe it's a quest item.
I've never noticed before. Yeah.
When I first saw that flower name, I thought that was something else.
Cloaca?
Yep. Because you mentioned it earlier. I was like, wait a minute. Why do we have a cloaca flower?
I just found a cloaca on the ground, just walking around.
So we got the Mortis excavation site.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm guessing where he is.
Pass.
I'm going to just click down there, and nothing bad will happen while traveling large distances over the map without looking, right?
We should quick save.
I just did.
Okay.
Creeping little flies.
I can feel a dark power clouding these minds. Focus your abilities and try to drive it away.
The power recoils from your attack. It clearly wasn't expecting any resistance. You can feel
Dwarves
it
have
maintain
heckin'
control
booba,
on the dwarves' minds,
Yep.
but it's slipping.
They're just everything squished down and jiggly.
The eyes of the dwarves, once a solid black, clear for a moment. They look about in confusion, in panic, and then race for the bushes.
I hate to say, I told you so.
I don't want to go up there and see them.
There's a dead dwarf here.
There is? Oh.
Yeah.
Have anything good on him?
No, but they're a corpse.
I don't eat every corpse we come across.
I wasn't saying eat the corpse. There was also an Amadivore there, so there's an armor potion thing for you.
Thank you.
I basically walk around this entire game with my finger on Alt.
I keep accidentally pressing tab, so I just don't press anything in the fear of that I'm going to piss off an enemy.
Use spirit vision near corpses. Oh, this one doesn't actually have a... I thought it was this one. There is one further up that does.
Yeah, I think there's some named ones up here. Nope. Yeah, there's named ones up there. Double checking if there's anything over here, just in case.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to get ambushed again.
I go where you go.
Farngate. Apparently I already had some of it, so... I don't know what it's used. I smell dead people!
Huh. Another Magister caravan.
Spirit of a sorcerer. Don't worry, I will loot all of your stuff first. Actually, I'll let you loot all their stuff, and I will...
little flies.
Focus the mind and drive it
Your
away.
abilities are powerful, but this time it's ready for you. Its hold on the dwarves never slips. You can hear a faint chuckle from an unseen mouth.
Buzz back to your dung heap.
I hate to say, I told you so.
Look, it's dwarves.
Dwarves, glorious dwarves. However do they dwarf it? They're so short and minuscule.
They love their wooden totems. They love conjuring.
Boozhoop. Ooh. Go on then, since I have some. Bonk, you don't get a turn. Hacha!
Oh, you came
yes,
down for me. Cool.
Get lower to the ground. Great.
What was that?
Reactive shot. If you step into that area, you get shot.
Does that work against enemies if I put an enemy in that spot?
No.
Lay sad.
I think you'd be Lizelle. Bleeding blocked by physical armor. So Laura, god damn it! Fucking psychopath.
He is setting off all the traps.
Yeah.
I get it that you're a marksman, but no bow.
No bow. I need to get Phoenix Dive on the Red Prince.
Oh, I'm going to be bringing one of them down here next turn with Fan if I can see him.
Alright, well.
He has teleport now.
Yeah.
He can summon things known as enemies to your ass.
I'm taking fire from enemies. Boop. No turn for you. Not that it matters because she's got atrophy, but she can still like cast some. Fuck me!
Oh, that was explosive.
That was dramatic.
Damn.
'Twas dramatic AF, friend.
Oh, I can't see him from
poggers.
here.
Poggers.
Time to walk through fire. Still can't see him.
Yeah, I don't think you will. You might be able to see the other guy once you get close enough, but...
That's the one I'm going for, is the summoner.
Ah, okay. I thought you were going for...
He keeps summoning shit, so he gets to come down here and be dealing with shit.
That's fair. Blurp.
Oh, there's another summoner. Great.
Oh, damn. They used Rallying Cry against you. That's crazy.
I'm still alive! Barely.
I'm making a note here. Huge success.
Oh, wait. That's just a climbing spot right next to him, so we don't have to worry about that one.
Aperture science. We do what we must
because we can. I should play that game again. It'll make me vomit halfway through.
Except the ones who are dead. But there's I actually like listened to the guy that wrote that song long before Portal even came out. It's quite fun. Jonathan Coulton, great musician.
Name sounds familiar.
Yeah, because I've talked about him before. This is gonna hurt, but you know, sucks to be you.
I'm on fire.
There's no sense crying over every mistake. Keep on trying till you run out of cake. And the science gets done and you make a neat gun. Anyway.
Okay, Fane. Get your magic armor back up. And go for...
Magic armor.
Everything is on fire.
Everything is awesome.
Everything is also
cool
on fire.
When you're part of a team. That's so clever. Everything is awesome.
This
when
only
you live
does
in the
bleed.
dream. Oh, do you get bull charge every turn?
Yep.
Damn.
I don't like the summoners. So I'm going after them.
Well, you twat. That was a good use of nether swap. Very annoying. Okay.
There is fire everywhere.
Just a bit.
Laura, please stop trying to die.
No!
He does just keep teleporting into that, and he is going to die. He's not recovering fast enough to...
Well, I will clear up some of a path to where the fire is.
I just wish he'd stop running through it. Because that's what's going to kill him.
Yeah.
If I get to if answer and I can throw a water balloon at some of it so he stops doing that, but I'd rather him not die.
Hurrah. And do you know what, Losa? I think you need this.
Aura. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this so you don't... Where is my water balloon? There's my water balloon.
I'm ready.
Yeah, he keeps teleporting as he runs back, and then...
And he's not healing in between it, which is what's fucking it up a lot.
His magic armor goes back up.
After he stops taking damage on each loop. Each loop he was taking health damage. Because he stopped recovering his magic armor.
Yep.
I feel like I am on the defensive. Although none of us are terribly hurt.
Nope.
That is a climby vine right there, I think.
Yeah, it is. Fire infusion. Come to me, Ifrit!
Hello, bitch.
Yeah, it climbs so menacingly. It's just staring at me. Menacingly. Dude, do you have enough fucking totems?
No.
Does she
I mean,
have
they
tactical
killed
retreat
one of
back?
their totems.
Not quite. That's annoying. Oh, he has physical armor. That's annoying. When you live in a dream. Get smarked, you nerd. I can't do anything else to her, which is annoying. Yeah, I don't have tactical treat for another 2 turns.
Guess we could get rid of the summoner that's down here is the only thing I can think of.
Yeah, true.
That way we have one less dude summoning all the totems.
Yeah, I don't think she'll kill him, but she can make a start.
The Reaper
before me.
Okay, I spoke
one down.
false.
Oh, and his ghost is here too. Jeez.
Yep. Shazam!
I feel encouraged to murder. Oh, reactive shot, you say?
Yeah, I definitely need to get Phoenix Dive. Phoenix Dive is the, like, warfare equivalent of teleportation. Oh, not teleportation, but, you know, like, nether move or whatever it's called. Baka! Baka!
Exactly.
Punch the chicken.
Chicken attack! Love that song. It's so stupid.
Put a little dirt under my pillow for the dead man.
In
In case he comes to town.
Put under my pillow for the dead man, so he won't bring me down.
Have you heard his other song that he did with Tom Cardy?
Yes, you shared that with me. If that's the one I think it is.
I've got enough blood for 17 minutes of sex. Got enough blood, 17 minutes or less. I spent 9 minutes writing the song, so we've got 8 minutes just to get it on.
Let's see, who needs this the most? I think.
I'm looking at you like you're the first girl that I've ever seen, girl that he's ever seen. And you're looking at me
Get double
like
encouraged.
I'm looking at you and severely bleeding. I don't think that does anything. It just refreshes the encourage, I think.
Oh, now there's... I think it might have added a turn to it. How many turns does encourage normally last?
3.
Oh, guess not. Oh, I can't quite get both of them.
And that includes foreplay. We can knock them both down.
I don't think I can. Yeah, I wasn't able to hit this one.
Damn.
Because the rock was in the way. Damn rocks.
Got enough blood, got enough
Poor
blood.
Losa.
She's fine.
Weirdly, I'm surprised it shot the prince.
Yeah, it's like I say, it seems completely random. Put a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, chicken attack is yodeling.
Leave Losa alone. Oh damn, she is going to die on her turn from bleeding. Wipe yourself, you are bleeding.
The chicken's bleeding too. It's bleeding barbecue sauce.
Wipe yourself, you are bleeding. Time for some cripple. Hacha! Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, I can't quite shoot it that far because the rock is in the way. I smell what the rock is cooking, but the rock is not cooking nicely.
It doesn't matter what your name is. Can Losa shoot him from there? No, but she has to tackle retrate. Swoop.
3 tackle retreat.
Glory is mine.
Gore is yours.
Glory is mine.
I believe I can fly. I believe I can't fly if I can't see where I'm gonna land.
I can't fly where I can't see where I'll land. Oh, he trying. Cha! Come on, Red Prince, you got this. Oh, god damn it, fucking... He keeps moving away. Hold on, this should actually be enough to freeze him at least. Cha-cha!
I'll yield
There we go.
none.
You yield if you're
houses
going on an
dudes.
on-ramp.
He's such a silly goose, guys. He's such a silly goose. Damn. He have 8 health. He die now. Boop.
He died by water.
Did you see their eyes?
Good old Vasa.
Yes. Black as the grave.
Ooh. New armor. A little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man.
Sorcerers. They brought in sorcerers. I can't remember. I can't remember why. I can't remember who.
The spirit traces runes in the air. You recognize the gesture. It's the same one you perform when gifting others with your blessing.
Reach out to the spirit. Actually, return the gesture.
Your blessing leaves you as a stream and returns to you as a river. You see through the woman's eyes. You feel the discomfort of a source collar as you tug at it. Then, a clatter and a shriek.
I sent
a winged voidwoken has grasped you in its talons. It takes you to the air as you flail impotently.
Keep struggling to break free.
The voidwoken tightens its grip until you feel blood seeping from your punctured flesh. Time passes, minutes perhaps, or hours. Then, the talons release you. First air and wind, then a thud.
And then you went through the blue door.
Blackness. Light. You peer through the fog
And
to see
then
two dwarves,
Stanley went
eyes as
through
black
the
as
blue
coals,
door.
dragging you through grass and
I
stone.
like playing Stanley
Perfect
Parable.
bait. The
It's
master
a great
will be
game.
pleased. Drones one of them.
Do you notice a joke they added? They in an update they said we added 4 extra endings and they didn't.
That doesn't surprise me.
So loads of people were desperately trying to find them. And that's so fucking evil.
I like that the second game is literally just the deluxe edition.
The blessing fades. The spirit's hands
Because it is
stilled.
like a different game.
She looks to the sky,
Yeah.
searching, then lowers her head and flashes the tiniest of smiles.
It's not actually a deluxe edition.
Mm-hmm.
Man, he climbed good.
No, this ain't right. I was on duty in the cave. I was on patrol and I was alive. This ain't right.
What'd you say?
None of this is
My
right.
parents just banging around the house,
This ain't right.
making noise.
The dwarf rocks back and forth, staring at nothing.
That can't have been real. Those monsters bursting out from the ground, it was just a dream. It had to be a dream.
It's not a dream. Especially when my back hurts.
Come on, Arlene, you know what I mean, and you're dirty, so come
Did I tell you
on,
about the
Arlene.
one-legged waitress at IHOP? Her name was Eileen.
Put a little dirt on my pillow for the dirt man.
Like the oldest one-leg joke ever. Oh, I can do to them what they do to me. A decaying touch scroll.
Yeah, Ifan's got a thing to identify as well.
They are, drum roll please, Squeezing Gloves.
What a name!
It requires finesse 12, and it's balanced physical and magic armor.
Yes, they'd be alright for
Lossa. Now, to do... I have a necromancy book here. Do I just combine that with the scroll? Make an actual book of it?
I don't think that's how it works anymore.
Oh, it do.
Oh, I guess it is.
Cool. I touch, it shall decay.
It shall decay. All will rot.
Exactly. Now I need more memory slots. I was just curious if it did.
We should get one for free at the next level up, but I'm not sure.
Are we gonna need bless for quests, or is it just eating up a slot?
I think you should have bless on at least one person, in my opinion.
Well, I don't
I've
have
got
any
it on the
source
Red
on
Prince,
Ifan,
but...
so otherwise I would just.
Yeah, I think it's good. It's good to have it on your main characters just in case, because there are a couple occasions.
And is it just me, or do these look like buttons?
They are buttons. They're they set the minds off.
The spirit keeps glancing. How can I help?
Okay. Onwards. Hopefully.
You don't want to go up there?
Oh, there's another one. Okay.
Well, you wanted to go explore that area. So this is how you get there.
There was something in the ground. Back in the cave,
The dwarf bangs his palm against his head.
Damn it! I can't
Tally-ho.
I can't remember.
And that's racist against dwarves. Tally-ho is actually from dwarves in Final Fantasy 4, I believe.
I think it's an old English phrase.
Yeah. But it became associated with dwarves.
Did it?
In Final Fantasy 4.
Okay.
But yes, it is an older phrase.
I found some whisper wood. I sent it to you.
Thank you. Whispering the wood. Oh, this looks like a fight.
I'm just gonna eat this Fahrenheit and see what happens, so we know what it does. Constitution.
It's con. Identify. Scoundrel and summoning.
Nope.
Into Ifan Ben Mez.
He's no longer gonna have bone cloak.
Depends. I haven't checked if it's actually better or not. Send that to Red Prince. Send that to Red Prince. Send the panties to Red Prince. I don't know why these have them on them. There isn't actually panties.
Boring.
Boring.
That seems like something I shouldn't step on.
You can interact with it.
It is... Ooh. I think I just take it for the armor. I lose intelligence, though.
Alright, be right back for 2 seconds.
Okay. Herb. So, hello everybody. We are alone now. Have you heard of the tickle monster? You heard of the teleport monster?
The enormous stone slab is covered with cryptic engravings, obscured in places by smears of dried blood.
It's high in iron. I will inspect the runes.
Symbols radiate from the slab's central rune, but
I am
you
on
do
the
not
wrong
know-
character.
The enormous stone slab is covered with cryptic engravings, obscured in places by smears of dried blood.
Like the blood.
The central rune is stained black with 1,000 years' worth of blood. A relatively fresh coating flakes off in the wind.
Remind Yedigan of Duna's terrible taste.
Your memory jars at the recollection. The details elude you, but broad strokes surface. Something about the afterlife and a very large bird. You cannot recall anything more.
The pot of petunias simply thought, oh no.
Half the runes are words. The rest are corresponding musical notes. The
I
inscription
wasn't singing the
is an
Dirtman song.
ancient dwarven dirge.
What'd you say?
The melody is similar to a popular dwarven drinking song.
You okay?
The modern version is
How is it
markedly
happening?
less
What?
macabre.
Just amusing myself.
Ah.
The slab remains lifeless.
Okay,
Slab
so
remains lifeless.
I can do the thing. We are not ready to, like, we will die. But if you want to see this, I'm quite happy to initiate it if you want.
What is it?
We can try the fight, but there is a way to do this without doing the fight. This is how you get one of the legendary armor sets.
I'm up for fighting it.
You can try.
You can certainly try. Like, I ate a book, that's why I might as well do this.
Do you remember the dwarven fairy tale book we found in Fort Joy?
Not in great detail, but
okay. Well, it told us about this, and it told us about sauce infused mutton.
Okay.
Which is what I've made. So if I
How
put
did you
this
make
on
that?
here, a sauce orb, some mutton, and earth essence.
Okay. Hello. Oh, this isn't that scary. It's only got 1,000 armor and 2,000 life. It'll be fine. We'll have this done in one turn.
Say that your intentions are peaceful.
The beast tilts its head inquisitively. You feel a psychic push urging you to speak quickly.
Raise your hands and back off.
Defile this sacred place. I will obliterate you from both this world and the next.
I wish its wings were a little bit more filled out, but I get that it's undead.
Mm-hmm. Well, there goes half our health.
Yep, we're fine. We're fine.
Mm-hmm. You keep saying that to yourself. Doesn't make it true.
We didn't die on the first turn, at least.
Hmm. It's an awesome looking monster.
Got the fingernails of doom. That thing could not open a soda.
Well, it would just poke a hole in it and drink out the hole.
I'm ready.
And I will go for... I don't know if that'll actually get everybody in the aura, so I probably won't do it. Especially since it uses a source point.
Oh, there is nothing to try here. We will die. They are 3 and 4 levels above us.
Get wet.
It wet. Goodbye, Losa. Yep, she resists. He took out all of her armor and killed her. Wait, where's he going?
I think they're trying to strip all of our armor first, oddly enough. Drank a potion.
Pocione.
Yes, I realize we're dying. I'm just
I
poking
didn't
fun.
say
I
a
just-
word.
I'm fading.
I didn't realize there was a mage up there too. That's what's gonna kill us.
Just one shot your incarnate, man. Wait, why'd you come back? Oh, because you have the revive thing.
Yep.
Goodbye, Fane.
I am alive. I'm gonna die now.
I feel happy. Yeah. So there is a way to completely avoid that fight by finding a book that you need either level 5 thievery to get or to defeat a particularly hard level 15 boss. I think you need to reload.
I need to load from the quick save rather than the auto save.
Yeah, because we can't. Like, there's no way to get out of this.
All I did was press F8 instead, but it's because and that just loaded the auto save instead.
Yep. Leave a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man.
And it's stuck in your head.
Always.
I see a
this
lamp down there.
Yes, a lamp.
There's an actual path down. Oh yeah, there's vines. I cannot like just with the camera just wandering around. I do not notice the vines.
They're all stuck because of Sir Laura. Oh, there we go. Hey, Fan.
He's staying out of the poison. Ta-da! I have a feeling this lamp is going to be bad too.
A lamp.
Lying at your feet is a strange lamp of ancient design. Spots of gold shimmer through the thick grime that coats it. As you hunker down for a closer look, the lamp jerks slightly, almost imperceptibly.
Let's see. What do we actually want to be doing here? I will tentatively rub the lamp.
The lamp feels strangely hot to your touch. As you wipe away the years of dirt and grime, it trembles in your hand. Heavy smoke spills out of the spout of the lamp, falling to your feet, where it flows away from you. The vapor arches into the air and starts to take shape before you.
Who summons what?
Wait, what?
One of you?
His face twists into a sneer, and he flexes his claws.
What's wrong, Godwoken? Did the Seven turn you down too? Or are you here seeking even more power? I should strike you down where you stand, God Taint.
Seven turn you down too.
Do you think I don't know what you are? Do you think I haven't felt that power? I know what your god promised you, whelp. She called me Godwoken once, Zolstisser. She promised
That's
I
yours.
would shine bright across the world, that I would right all wrongs. My god gave it all. Power, glory, hope. It was intoxicating. Until she took it away.
Guess you just weren't woken enough.
Deep inside, you can feel your god stirring. It's recoiling, revolted. No wonder Zolstisser turned this one away.
Unworthy, she said. Unworthy to be divine. So she gave it to another. What kind of a monster gives you that power only to strip it from you? To promise you will be the light of the world and then cast you into darkness?
What did you do then?
There was so much wrong with the world. So much that I needed to fix. So I sought power elsewhere. The Void said I could have eternal power. That I could be the light of the world. And it delivered. I have power unlike any Godwoken. Even if I lack my freedom. It laughed as I was sealed away in that lamp. Be the light of the world, Godwoken, it said. Even so, It was more honest than your hellish 7.
Power is nothing without freedom.
I may be bound to that lamp, but I can still strike you down with a thought. Other fools will find my prison. I will have my freedom someday. And until then, I am happy to do my bit to rid the world of one god's puppet.
Actually, I'm not
the
gonna
next
say
passing imbecile can have your wish.
What'd you say?
No, I'm not gonna say anything.
You don't need to do this.
You see the rage in the Jinn's eyes fade a little. He flexes his claws as he thinks over what you've said.
Perhaps you are right. I have spent so long locked away with nothing but anger for company. Very well, Godwoken. Tell me, what do you wish for? Do you wish for power, wealth, knowledge, or to see your enemies gone?
Oh, now I have a... I have a Fane specific one.
Yeah, all the characters have a specific one.
But I want power. No, I'll take... Where are the Eternals?
I am almost tempted to answer, just to watch as you hear it. But no, that was not part of our bargain. Choose again, Godwoken.
Yeah, all of the character ones, she says no.
I have to ask, what does the wipe your enemies from your sight one do? That seems like the wrong choice. I'm probably going to go with power, but yeah.
I don't remember. Wealth gives you a necklace that's worth like 6 grand. Knowledge gives you a random skill book. Power gives you a weapon. I think it's one-handed actually as well, so it might actually be a good weapon for you.
Sure.
In the right hands, power is a tool to change the world. In the wrong, it is a tragedy waiting to happen. Take this and go. Use your power to change the world.
So what I was going to say, but I didn't want to spoil it, is depending on the persuasion check you choose, you can actually just piss him off. You succeed. So like if you picked strength, you succeed the persuasion check, but all of his wishes are bad. Like they give you negative side effects.
Yeah, I saw the mystic one there as I have to pick that because that is background specific. Now a hollow and empty husk to be sold for $2 grand. Single-handed sword, arrow third with wits. I think I prefer the one I have, sadly. But that's not a bad one-handed sword. To yon Red Prince.
Red Prince.
I don't see anything else down here with alt, at least. There for some void-tainted shit.
I don't think there is. You alright there?
Sure.
Just climbing up and down the vines. Having a good time.
Hi-ho, it's up and down we go. What'd you say?
Nothing. Just making sillies.
Sillies? We don't
Am I
have
too
time
far
for
away
sillies
from a
here.
mic or something? Am I too far from my mic or something?
No, it's just...
Oh, okay.
I do not process multiple sounds at once very well. This looks like a temple.
Don't it just?
Here lies Patrick, prophet. He perished in this place, predicting the downfall of Brachus Rex. Another wise man punished by a tyrant? It seems I started a trend.
Lucian's teeth. These torches will not stay lit.
They will stay lit if I throw a
The
fireball
statue
at them.
stands before you inside.
I don't know, will they? I'm gonna back the fuck up.
I was gonna... Oh, I don't have a way to create fire. You have fire breath that can hit all of it.
I don't think so, but I can try. No. It's too short. Too thin. You've got Molotovs.
Yeah. Those
Oh, the Molotov will actually hit it.
Not quite large enough.
Hold on.
Ah,
now
oil.
it should. I'm a genius.
Indeed.
What's happening to the shrine?
As the torches around you flicker and crack to
I feel
life,
so bad
you
for
hear
this.
a low groan. It starts soft, then crescendos until your chest rattles and your head buzzes.
Brachus Rex! God damn you to this hell in which I suffer! God damn these burning flames!
Did the flames hurt you?
My blood boils in on death, and you ask if it hurts. The indignity fans the flames. Just when the agony subsides, more come to the shrine and put flame to the torches. They think to honor me. Instead, they incinerate me.
Who are you?
You summon me, but don't know my name. I am the great prophet Patrick. I knew Brachus. I knew his secrets. I saw his rise and fall as woven into the tapestry of time. He branded my truth as blasphemy, and I burn for it.
I've seen the horrors of Brachus' reign with my own eyes. I wouldn't wish them on anyone.
I live that horror. The truth invites danger. Some would sooner be swallowed by the void than tell it. Wait. You. I see it. You, too, follow a path consumed by fire. You must take my gift from among the flames. With it, you will know truth. With it, you can... Brachus!
I think you guys call them jammy dodgers there. The cookies with the little jam in the middle of it.
Yeah.
My shield keeps making me crave one of those kind of cookies.
The rumble reaches a
Okay,
deafening
fair enough. Yeah, I see that.
The voice is gone. Only the whisper of the wind fills your ears.
Oh, we got a quest reward for it.
We did. Also, there's a book on the thing.
Stone Skin Potion. A title is etched in the thick Bible's cover, Chronicles of the Ever Age. Every page speaks of either tragedies long past or those still to come. As you leaf through the tome, a name catches your eye. Brachus Rex. He's like a T-Rex, but with longer arms. There was no lamp or sun, yet the light blinded me. It was divinity. Not as man or woman, not as creature or homunculus, but as element, pure and whole, a sea of source both above and below. The light was soon to fade, however. The shadow of a great dragon passed below, chilling my nerves and blanketing Rivellon with darkness. Upon the great worm rode the mad king, Brachus Rex. He cast an impossibly long leash, I see you picking up stuff, in the divine light. As a fisher
Why
might
is that a bad thing?
cast
We're
his line
fucking-
into the sea.
we're just saving time!
The mighty dragon plunged, pulling the brilliant aura. With it, I was suddenly engulfed in nothing, void, emptiness. From the silence came one unmistakable sound, the pounding of a hammer.
Prick.
As you hit me with, like, it sounded like a hammer hit, but you hit me with an axe. Wrong weapon.
Are you going to take the book with you?
Sure. That's the spirit of the chronicler.
The spirit keeps glancing back. A difficult task.
Yeah, I don't think it
since
has
his
any relevance. I
shoulders
just wanted
are
to
tense as
check.
iron. How can I help?
I don't actually have this game
I'd
memorized.
shout until every...
The chronicler put...
You don't know what?
I don't actually have this game memorized.
You don't?
No. Crazy, I know. Did you send me that fucking book? I don't know. You sent me these.
No, I have just a stack. Hopefully I don't lose my backpack again, because, yeah, organizing the inventory is a thing.
I don't think there is any other time that you lose all your inventory.
Yay.
Unless you get arrested, obviously.
I don't plan to get arrested. Anyone who sees me steal stuff is going to get murdered.
What's this? I found something.
Telly scroll.
I like that subtle hint of the wits potion, because if I recall,
Look out!
there it is. Whoa!
How's my favorite god woken?
If Anne claps you on the shoulder,
Do 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 do. Another use for summons.
Yeah, because I'm streaming. It's alright.
I mean, we are getting pretty close to 4 hours. Needed to go do stuff.
Was I not muted, sorry?
All I heard was you say, I'm streaming.
Sorry, I didn't
hear
realize
anything else.
No, my dad came in to collect my plate. I'm like, I am capable of bringing them down.
Yeah, usually just... Oh, that should go to Prince. I know that feeling. Okay, so we've got a bunch of...
I really want my own place.
I know that feeling, too. Did Sir Laura just die? No, he didn't. He teleported back. Sweet. After blowing up the cursed vines, I'm guessing. Yeah, cursed poison. Go away, fire! Oh, wait, I have this.
There is a side quest thing here.
Yeah. When in doubt, wings out. Path isn't. I can see a spot for me to land up there. You son of a bitch.
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
Skibidi-bidi-dabba-dooba-dabba-dabba-dooba. Skibidi-bidi-doo.
Let's see if I'll actually avoid the trap. Probably not. As if an almost.
I have a trap disarming kit. Dead man. Yeah, but I only had the one.
Yeah, there's probably plenty more traps up here.
I think there's one.
I have to get into like the right position so that it realizes I can fly up there. There we go.
Yeah, across the arc.
Yep.
I suppose if you just picked up the ooze barrels, nothing would be a problem.
Boring.
Boring.
Do not follow the light! It's fairly odd, parents.
Oh, he's clever. He's done
the
it.
spirit looks out to sea, then to the fire roaring behind him, and whistles.
Ooh-wee! Pretty cunning of them, don't you think? Light the fire and draw 'em in.
Who's cunning?
Lohar and his cronies, of course. Ships sail past, see a guide in flame, and sploosh, wrecked on the rocks and their goodies spilling out. Saw a big un go down just the other day. Dare say those wreckers are drowning in contraband. No wonder Top Brass figured something was up.
How did you die?
Turns out the folks round Reaper's Cove don't take too kindly to Magisters sneaking about, especially not the dwarven kind. One of them was here tending to the fire. Got me before I got him.
Dwarven Magister.
Yeah. Taking commands from the matches as if he's one of them.
I'm a Magister, all right. Well, I was. But yeah, dwarf Magisters are as rare as a three-eyed imp. But when you're hard up, well, sometimes you gotta make choices.
I will consider putting it
Oh,
out.
that's mighty kind of you. Can't very well do it myself. Well, you probably guessed that.
Yeah, because you're a ghost. Do.
Oh, that music kicked in. Well. Well.
It doesn't blow them up. I'm disappointed.
I'm thankful, friend. Blessing.
I'm mildly sad that didn't cause them to explode. I was hoping.
That make you feel better?
A little bit. My
Although
destructive.
we do have to turn it. We do have to turn it off again.
The most effective lighting of flame. I like how it's just like an on and off switch on it.
Yeah.
Look out. I see a trap nearby.
Nearby.
I wish you could like grab the traps and throw them.
Can you teleport them?
I can check. Now that I actually have teleport, nope. I can teleport the boxes onto a trap. Yeah. The classic method of throw shit at it works just fine. I still like the spider solution. Giant flaming spiders are awesome.
Psychopath.
So is there anybody good in this world?
Can you feel it? The void. It's here. It's calling to me.
I keep pressing Alt to go stealthy. And these guys are absolutely hostile.
I require more.
I require more.
It's the Venom Winged Voidwoken.
Pathetic little creatures.
Were they talking to that Voidwoken?
Where did the Voidwoken go?
Flew off?
Oh, I was hoping it would stay there a little bit longer, because I was going to teleport it up here and just beat on it.
They will all react to that.
You'd think after it was dead that they would, you know, come back around, I guess?
That's insinuating that the Voidwoken is the one possessing them.
Touche.
Beep, 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 beep. If you make Ifan sneak, he will also follow you.
Why are you a rock and the rest of us are a barrel?
Because Losa was further away when she snuck. I think.
Inconspicuous moving furniture.
Pay no attention.
Slightly tempted.
You can get one free attack off, basically.
I was thinking about, like, just teleporting Fane outside of their vision cone.
What, like
down and, yeah.
Why? Thought you were the one that wanted to fight all the time.
Just to go into the cave. And that one is a freaking me. Polymorph, whatever.
This fight could be pretty tough. Do you want me to indicate which one's the most annoying?
I would guess.
Or do you just want to fight it yourself?
I think we should just fight it, just straight up. I think the cleric is going to be the most annoying because it's a healer, but still. Arbalest could be annoying too.
I'm gonna move people around just to make sure. I think Losa can hit everyone from. I actually don't know if we can. Yeah, I don't know if we can actually get up there. I don't know if that's actually like, you know. Yeah, it's not ground, so she's gonna have to stay up here. I think she's gonna. I'm gonna move her back here just cause then she's less likely to get like teleported. I think. Can you hold on? I don't know if you can use.
Oh, don't go down the ladder, Fane. No, you dumbass.
No, it's me.
Oh, I thought Fane was going down the ladder because I moved. Fane.
Yeah, I was fairly certain.
You wouldn't
I
get
wasn't gonna
spotted.
trigger. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
I just want to be next to someone.
For some reason, I was thinking that because I moved, Fane was going to come and try and run down to the edge of the cliff.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, shit.
No.
You?
Losa and Ifan probably want to be like roughly near each other. Well, they don't have to be near each other, but you know,
high ground and alone.
High ground, yeah. Like I said, you want to save because this is well. I don't want. I feel like I'm sandbagging now, but it is a rough fight, in my opinion.
There isn't a way. No, I have to go through stuff to get there.
I think I had to reload once last time I played it. I remember the first time I played long ago. This took like an absolute fucking age.
And for opener, let's go with.
I think we all might get an opener, to be honest. Well, the Red Prince won't, because Red Prince and Fane won't, because they'll immediately look this direction. But I think Losa and Ifan will.
I was gonna cast out a just elemental totem. Right in the middle of them.
Sure.
If I have any good terrain, I don't think I do.
I could throw a fossil strike on one, and then you have oil if you want.
Could also just do.
Because the guy right in front of Red Prince and Fane has 69 armor, so I'd break their magic armor with the oil. We'd have to move the Red Prince and Fane back a bit.
No, I think this.
What a prize! The master will be pleased.
Did you actually do anything? Oh, the fight started.
Yep. Although I think the only one in the fight is the spider.
Yeah.
That did not act how I thought it would. I thought it would trigger the fight for all of us.
I'm trying to think where I can move Red Prince that's useful.
The cleric is pretty well exposed.
Yeah, it's the only place we can walk. This is so dumb. This makes no fucking sense. She has 300... Oh. Red Prince got spotted. Oh no, he just got added to the... Wait, what?
The battle?
Yeah, Red Prince is in the battle, but he's... Yeah, it's not his turn yet. That's weird. Okay, well, I'm going to add Losa to the fight anyway.
I do find it hilarious that Ifan is not in the fight.
Yeah. That's weird. There we go. Losa is in the fight now as well.
Yeah, so I think Ifan is.
Yeah, everyone is.
Okay. Let's see. I am on Bone Widow turn.
Yeah, I think there's a certain distance you can be from a fight even while sneaking. So.
But they are both right there.
One of them's got really low armor.
Yeah. How much does Burrow cost? 2?
2.
See,
this thing slaps.
Get up to these little bastards up here.
Yeah, the Bone Widow has opportunity attack, so not a terrible idea.
Target is...
I think they can fly though, so they won't trigger opportunity attacks.
Oh no, they're hasted.
Yeah. Oh, so.
That sucks. That should totally... At least it's attacks on the Widow instead of on us.
Yeah. I would not have expected that poison cloud to affect it. That was interesting.
Have they even actually seen us? No. I think that's why they're attacking it.
From death comes earth.
What the hell is that?
It's a buff. I'm gonna stop sneaking though because
it slows your movement, I guess.
Significantly, yeah. None of this is particularly good for Red Prince right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to go up and hit her, which is kind of wasteful. Hey dear.
Sorry. I thought the entrance would be a bit different than that. That would trigger us all in.
Yeah, I didn't expect. Yeah, I didn't know that we'd get brought into combat like this.
Okay, so they are immune to Earth.
I also wasn't expecting the woman stood there to fucking immediately get a turn and teleport away.
Yeah. I wonder why the fire on the ground is not setting the gas on fire. Explosion.
Because it's explosions that set gas on fire, not necessarily the surface.
Okay.
Doesn't make sense, but it makes sense in like rules, you know. You gonna go hang out in some poison gas?
Yep. They're gonna make me regret it, but I am.
I'm sure you'll be fine. You have enough stats. You have 618 health. Ooh, nice. Good choice. Damn!
Let's go for Elemental Totem. Actually, that's probably a terrible idea in fire. I will do it in poison.
Poison.
And I think just move forward. Courage can't hit anybody of us, so Armor of Frost, I guess, on yourself. I'll save it. You don't need it. AP save.
I don't need it. I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. I need it. Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
Okay, SpongeBob. And that initiative order is painful looking.
Hopefully I can. Let's see how much damage I do. Okay, I am gonna knock her down just so she, because I get another turn after that. Oh, actually, I get another turn. I could just kill her.
Do it.
Well, I'm just thinking. I don't know if I want to knock her down and start trying to get the other woman's armor down. Yeah, I'm gonna knock her down. Bonk. Because I have 6 of them left, so it's not like I'm hurting for them.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, I have 6 of them left. So why don't I use some of my other stuff? I can't use my fire arrows because I'd kill you. Stun.
It probably wouldn't kill me. It would knock out my magic armor, though.
I just meant damage, you know what I mean. Yeah. Right, I'm gonna try see if I can get a stun off on her. Actually,
I like that.
I shocked her. That's it did stun her.
Miner looks like a mage.
I mean, he looked like a mage beforehand, just, you know, with a weird, silly... He looked like a warlock, I guess, would be more accurate. Losa can't shoot anyone from here, so I'm actually going to move her next to Ifani. I said Fanny.
I will probably next turn move Fane up the ladder to go after that Arbalist.
Well, he's going to have some more armor to do it with.
Why, thank you.
Well, welcome. Sorry, I'm eating chili.
Chili is good. Sounds really good, actually.
My mum was a good cook. It's one of the few things I'm going to miss about moving out. It's like,
how did I miss? Are they all immune to poison, or just that one? Just that one?
None of them. Some of them have got earth immunity. Yeah, she's got earth immunity. That's it.
think that spider is undead, isn't it?
The widow, yeah.
I try not to hit you with this, but no promises.
I'm sure I'll be fine.
Did I get you with it? I did not! Yay.
Nope. You did not.
And how does it feel to be one of the few things on the field without wings?
Pretty good.
Just noticed that. It looks like I'm on their side.
If you could remind me of it more, that'd be great. I think I'm just gonna thwack this woman a bit. Thwack. Thwack.
Ooh, a nice crit there.
Thank you. Oh, fuck off. Oh, right, okay, did it to her.
Yeah, they don't like that spider.
Mm-mm. Yeah, there tends to be a bit of prioritizing on summons, it seems.
Which is a good thing. I
Yeah,
can
makes
make more
sense.
summons.
Why run so far? If you could do a lightning bolt on her, it'll stun her again. Because of the cloud. May I see?
And dimensional bolt.
Now she's on fire. And very nearly dead. Holy shit, she will die on her turn.
Hopefully. Unless they do something to heal her.
Yeah, if they get rid of her burning. Pia. Alright, let's get some.
Excuse me.
Let's get some explosions. Pia.
I drank my water too fast. It made me burpy.
I didn't even hear it.
That's a lot of poison.
Poisson.
I think I need a fire turret. Listen here, bitches. Stop getting away from me. Can't seem to hit either of them, though, sadly, so...
You get 90% chance.
You will die. You will all die.
No, leave our friends alone.
Damn. Oh no, we can't move quickly. The stationary ranged units can't move quickly. Whatever will we do?
I don't think I can... Yeah, I can't knock both of them down, but I can knock one of them down. Well, that's a bold strategy.
What a bold
A
strategy.
bold strategy. There she goes. There she goes again.
Fight. Yum, 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 yum.
Nibble, nibble, nibble.
I got 2 turns left, so I could just summon something else. Funny thing is, Bone Widow is already back up and available. I could just do another one instead.
Nice.
Dimensional bolt. Another one
And this
down.
has gone so much better.
Let us go with...
Admittedly, when I played last time, I entered from the gate, where you get completely sandwiched and just absolutely
massive
beamed
choke
with
point.
yeah, it's rough.
Especially with all the poison they send out, I can imagine.
Yeah, a lot of fire.
Now it's just the ones
she
that
no
keep...
longer can. Yeah. She can no longer shoot anyone from where she is.
Fane. Let's go airborne first.
Put a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man.
To be an airborne ranger.
Nice.
No bow for you.
No bow for you.
Chicken mode.
You will die. You will all die.
That's a rude chicken.
I mean, he got to keep his wings.
Oh.
I'm not sure that's actually it's actually going to help you.
Take your just reward.
Who's me? No,
okay, so all we have left is the umbral statue, the chicken, and the guy that's like right next to you.
You don't have to kill the statue.
Hello.
Is it me you're looking for?
Hello.
Hello.
Nothing down there for you to target. Me. Might as well. Oh no, I'm poisoned.
Poisson.
Be blessed. I suppose I could try and blow up the poison down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it actually. I don't think the spider can go down ladders. No, it can't.
Nope. There's a dude right there for you to hit.
The random chance to explode that. Got it. Just so we don't have to deal with it later. I can't teleport it high enough to get an angle on it, damn. Enter.
You're not trying to escape, are you?
Well,
I think it might have been. Gotta wait for the fire to expire. There she goes. Up. Link up. Too far away. Got a gnarly looking cave down there.
This body is fresh. Were they a sorcerer?
I mean, probably. If I can go get some swords. All right.
The spirit of the dwarven battle mage gazes upon the mutilated body that once housed her. As you approach, she turns confused eyes on you.
Reach out a consoling hand.
She stares uncomprehendingly at your outstretched hand, slowly raising a bewildered gaze to meet your eyes. She stares, and you feel yourself drawn into the mesmerizing source pools of her eyes. With a jolt, her life flashes before your eyes. You become her in her prime, battling a felled magister in a deserted clearing. Electricity crackles from your fingers as you advance upon the magister.
Oh, shit.
Focus my eyes on the terrifying magister.
The magister is part of something dark, something cruel, something that goes against the very fabric of your being. All bets are off. Merciless, you attack her with spell and blade. As her warm blood spurts to cover your face, you are sated. A satiety you would never speak of, a satiety that momentarily fills the emptiness within you. Wait, who are you? You can't remember. You are thrust out of the spirit's memories and back into your own sovereign mind. You see the spirit of the dwarven battle mage before you, eyes downcast now.
No.
How sad. Put a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man.
It's not safe to rest here.
It isn't. It's because this humble statue still exists.
Beat it up.
I'm trying.
Let's see. There we go. The Alt button is the good button. Identify their shoes.
Identify their shoes.
Sandalosa.
Ooh. I got new shoes. I do got new shoes.
I've got the new pair of shoes.
I put...
Oh, you okay?
Excuse me.
Dear God, sir.
That was funny.
It emerges. The devil within. There's another
The
ghost
devil.
over there. What do you have on you, dead guy?
There
Snacks for later.
The spirit tugs and tugs at the source collar around his neck, though it budges not an inch.
We couldn't. I couldn't. Is it really our fault? The void woken.
No, but it is your fault for having a tin can over your mouth. Sorcerers are not to blame for them.
He gives you a look full of hope, then remembers the collar round his neck and slumps forward, letting his hands hang heavy by his sides.
No. I think we start this cave next time.
Sure, if you want.
Dismembered
This is
torso.
This is the first like major dungeon
of the act.
Of the act, yeah. There's I don't know if there's many like long form dungeons in the act. Beyond this, most of it's like overworld and stuff. But this is a big act. It's probably the biggest act.
Yeah, because we still have that graveyard thing. We have up north where we have several quests for like Jahan.
Oh, there's so much to do in this act. This is a long act. This act is probably as long as the next two acts combined.
Probably.
The next two acts are much more focused on story and like specific fights and direction.
So, you got anything you want to shield? Actually,
New episode of All for Arnold came out.
Snooze the ad real quick. There you go.
Blair.
Now shill.
There's a new episode of All for Arnold that's just come out where we talk about the film Commando. It is a very fun movie. So go listen to All for Arnold on Spotify. Also, Mole Man in the Morning continues to be a fun thing to be a part of. So go listen to the Mole Man in the Morning podcast. It is now also on YouTube. Beyond that, leave me alone.
Well, you're going to be streaming eventually, but probably not for a couple months because you're getting into Monster Hunter.
I'm trying to move house. I'm trying to move house. That's why I'm not streaming until I move house.
Yep. That
and
Hunter
you know,
Wilds.
I need to get a yeah. If I could stream it, I would, because I streamed all of Rise, but I can't. I do not have the computer to stream Wilds. Plus, I just kind of want to chill and play it, to be honest.
Yeah, I have games like that too.
Yeah, I want to be left alone.
But we will see you guys next time. Keep gaming, have fun, peace out.
Bye.
This has been Alzorath and Gablin.
What's up?
Bye.
Bye.